Good evening, good morning, good afternoon. Hopefully we are all doing well. Flight plan. I forgot to put the bot on. I'll do that in a second. I was messing around with it before and I forgot to turn it on. So hopefully everybody is doing well. Like I said on Sunday, we are moving to 3 streams a week, but we're just going to mess around until we get the right sort of day. So we're going to try Tuesday. We'll see how we go tonight. We streamed this in the members last night and it kept biting me in the ass, so we'll see how we go. Conti, the man, the myth, the legend, how's the sounds going, fella? Are they sounding alright? Did I check the flight gear? I will check the flight gear. But we'll just quickly scroll up and see who is in here. David, how are you, sir? Drew, what's happening, my friend? Two Mops, g'day, sir. Mohammed, yeah, we've started, my friend. I like it. And Alex, how are you? It's early in the Philippines. Always early in some place in the world. Jeffrey, how are you? Kirk, what is happening? The Willie Canuck, how are you, sir? Hopefully you're doing well. Jason, you've been a very funny and a very naughty man. Hopefully you're feeling better, my friend. Hopefully everything's good in your neck of the woods. Pork is hungry for pork. Anyways. What have you got? Chesters, how are you, mate? HK flight simulations. What is happening? Flanger Ghost, how are you, my friend? Riley, g'day. Have I missed anybody? Peter, what's happening, my friend? Hopefully you are doing well. Tyron, a drone, mate. Damn, my license won't let me fly in the dark. That's okay. That's okay. We'll let it pass this time. ATS Drucker, what's up, sir? Hopefully you are doing well. Jaden and Brent is here. Welcome. Paul is here. How are you, Paul? Hopefully everything is well. Mr. Two-Tone Murphy, mate, what's happening? Music Time, how are you, sir? Pro Gamer, what is happening? Brendan, how are you, sir? Well, Connects, Ozflight Sim, saw you in the appearance in the Go Fly Outbound video. Looked fantastic. Yeah, it was, I don't know. I hate looking at myself. If I look at myself, to me, that was cringeworthy. But if you haven't checked it out, go and check it out and drop a sub and a comment over there. The guys would absolutely love it there. What a better way to start the holidays than by watching Ozflight Sim live stream. Ben, thank you very much. So back to another CRJ. Yeah, we're going to have another go and we're going to see how it all pans out. So, but I'm going to do this whole thing. I've actually got to do the FMS and program it all. So it will be a few minutes before we get in the air, but I'll do it pretty quickly. So good to see someone from Oz picking up the large flight sim flight. Oh, thank you, Jason. Cheers, mate. Thank you, Conti. Oh, actually, I'll be back in a sec because I haven't put the bot on. Bad streamer. I know. I won't be set, guys. Hung starts, mate. Hopefully you're doing well. Turn the bot on. That's the noise that you hear when I'm turning the bot on. It won't do what it needs to do unless the stream started for whatever reason, so. But we'll get him up and running. It's not like I broke out into a song or something. We should have made it a bit of a dance. We'll do that. There we go. We should have made a bit of a song and dance, Willie. Just busted out in some, you know, like the olden days stuff. Yeah, Stream Deck. Yep. Alrighty, feel free to buzz the bot, and he should work. He should work. But hopefully everybody's doing well for Tuesday, or some people might be Tuesday morning, or even late Monday evening. So. Have I stuffed up the flight plan? The flight plan should be... Okay, thanks, Crumpet. What's the extra stuff do you want to do with the outboard computer? How do you mean? I'm just going to manually do the whole thing. So anyways, we will jump into the sim. I haven't updated the snacks any. I've just been lazy. I've just put the flight plan in, so sorry guys. Alrighty. So we're gonna jump into the cockpit. The only thing is I don't know where the lights are for this top thing. This guy? Because I've never flown this thing in the dark. I'm gonna have to cheat for a second. 5:45. That was the dimmer light. Doesn't do anything.
Show me a lesson and I've learned it.
Oh, we got the floodlight on. Anyways.
Show me $1, yeah, I've earned it. Though I can't tell
There we go. Sorry guys, I forgot to add the sim music as well. It's alright, I'm just going to start it like this. The bottom knob in the overhead panel. The bottom knob on the overhead panel. Ah, thank you.
Show me hell and hell I've raised it. That's just who I've always
Thank you very much.
But if I could go back somehow and get one more time around, give me one more time around the sun, I'd take it, I'd run around this blue rock and give it all I got. I'd live and let live, forget and forgive. Please don't give up on
The CRJ was giving me hell. Yeah, it's been an interesting experience with it.
still got things
I think we should be alright. Had a really nice flight into Brisbane last night on an ILS and it seemed to work okay. Alright, let me just fix up the sounds a little bit. Hopefully you guys can hear everything. Roy, how are you, sir? What's happening, my friend? Simdad, how are you, mate? Welcome, welcome, welcome. So I'm going to quickly start this up. So we've basically connected the ground power unit. So I'm going to line the IRSs on there, which we set to immediately. Oh. And we're going to play around with this guy for a little bit. What part of Australia I'm from? I'm from the sunny coast, so Queensland. So not where it's really, oh, it's not really flooding too much here. Alrighty, so I'm going to get this guy up. So just bear with me, it'll take a while to just do some of this boring stuff for a minute, so. But I thought it might be someone that someone wants to watch. Is there a knob to turn up this as well? Is there a dimmer switch for this area here too? Does anybody know? Lighting has been terrible in New South Wales. Yeah, no, we're not doing a VATSIM flight. We're just going to muck around and see how we go. Would have VATSIM. Yeah, we will do some VATSIM stuff now. We've actually got an airliner in here, but I still need a little bit more practice. Turn on your torch. What's the torch button? Because normally in most aircraft it will actually turn on. Lighting on the left above the barrow. So you mean over here? Yeah, so I switched all that stuff on there before. Black Eye, sir. When will you fly the 747 a long haul? Not for a little bit. Torch is broken for me. KEYW. It's alright, it won't take us long to get around with this anyway. What part of Australia are you in at now? Sunshine Coast. Oops. Oh, now I've messed up. What was I doing? Oh, hang on a sec, guys. Oh, it's gonna be a pain now. There we go. So I won't be, I'll just be a couple of minutes, guys, and I'll get this set up. Oh, where's... Oh, this is all gone now. Bloody hell. So, hopefully everybody's week is going well. Who's actually flying this CRJ with us tonight? YW... You're flying the CRJ? Nice one. Oh, the click spots on that thing are absolutely terrible. So we're taking off on 9 right today. I can't even get the seater right. And I'm not sure why it's not going to take 9R. Won't take 9. Oh, come on, click. So that's one thing that has annoyed me with the CRJ is the click spots on it, so are a little bit annoying. What do I have to pick 9 left for? I should be able to pick 9, right? I'm not familiar with the airport. I don't really fly into Atlanta much, so I wouldn't know. Good morning, how are you, sir? You're in the CJ4 tonight, Jace. Nice one. That's all good. Oops. MG. Do I think it's worth the money? Yeah, I do. I think it's fun for little short hops. I obviously didn't stream it straight away because I had a bit of problems with it, but I don't know. I had some fun flying with it last night. The first flight I did wasn't too good, but I think we're going to overcome that tonight, and we'll see how we go. But it's got a few bugs, but I think all in all, it's worth it. It's flyable at the moment, and it just offers something different because there's no auto throttle on the aircraft, so that's always fun. And you're doing short hops, you're not doing long hauls in it, so that can always be fun as well. Alrighty. Let's see what I'm doing.
Elevator, take it straight to the top where the whole floor shakes like it's ready to drop. I'll give it to you if you want what I got. Here it comes. Are you ready or not? Be like me.
What's going on here? My legs page. What?
Everybody trying to be somebody. Ain't nobody else like me. Everybody trying to be somebody. Ain't nobody else like me.
Takes a bit of time to get used to, yeah. I'm not sure what's going on with all this stuff though. This is all weird to what I've been playing around with it, and I don't know why my legs page is not there. Like my flight plan disappeared. Pro gamer, I'm not looking at all the comments because I don't want you guys watching the whole stream of me just flying and doing the SMS, so I will come back. I do apologize, guys, but this is part of the actual the CJR, so they're talking about a performance for a hotfix. I don't know, but this has just gone all weird on me though. What do you mean by fast? Sometimes it's a bit hard to give advice on different things, sorry, programmer, when I'm trying to do other things at the same time. I do apologise, but ask me, once I get into cruise, feel free to ask me some questions then, or ask some people might be able to actually help you in the chat there, so. Hang on guys, I'll just quickly do all this again. Big FPS drops. Turn your tags off and turn them back on. That might fix it. Would make it easy if I could get a light onto that. If I can get a light on, does anybody know what the light is in here for this part here? If I can get a light on this, then I actually can see what I'm doing. Oh, hang on. No? I don't know what the actual light is for here. Oh, God. Sorry guys, I'm just going to cheat for a second so I can actually see what I'm doing. Yeah, that's what I'm doing Pilot Fest, because I would have been there for ages. Alrighty, so Atlanta's in there, going to Key West. And there's no ILS at Key West, so we'll do that RNAV, which probably won't be too much help with this. That's alright. Attitude tags off on and off. I don't know. It all depends if you've got a mod or not, or you can just go into the settings and you can turn them off, and that can make it easier. So we're gonna do DOFFY. So this is why I normally don't fly airliners too much, so I don't have to. You guys get bored with this stuff. This is giving me the annoyances tonight. Alright. Might be one of those streams, ladies and gents, tonight, where just stuff doesn't work. We love those streams. They're always fun for the streamer. Yeah, it's very much payware. 65, so we're going to GTMG. Q81. This is where we got as far as last time until I stuffed it. So TUNSL. There we go. Cool. So I put the flight plan in, just gonna basically put the fuel in, and she's gonna be quite heavy for this trip. I'm gonna set the payload in, I'm gonna put it actually into the computer. Also while I'm here, I'm just gonna put the takeoff speeds in there as well, because we just wanna speed the time up a little bit. We want these buttons to actually work. So we're going up at 30,000 feet. And we should be good to go for everything that we want to do. Alrighty. So sorry about that, guys. Riley, how are you, mate? Welcome back. Alright, so that's the CDU or the FMS. We're going to get ready to start the APU. And turn on one hydraulic pump. I'm going to put the beacon on now so don't forget about it. We'll press that button there to open up the APU door.
Viewer disagree.
I hate that click spot. I've done that so many times where I've dropped the landing gear in the air. It's so annoying. So the door is open. The click spots, in my opinion, and my views and my mouse button needs to be worked on too. There we go. So the APU is starting up. Yeah, my frames are not great. Looper, how are you, sir? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Copy feels small, doesn't it? Oh, not really. Not really. There we go. You can hear the APU starting up. How's the actual sounds of the aircraft? Are that, can you guys hear them or not? See, APU's started up. Captain Scoop. How are you, sir? Swadius, how are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Cool, so the APU is good to go. So we're pretty much ready for pushback. We're just going to do a couple of things. I'm not following the whole checklist to a T. Nice little cockpit. Yeah, she's a little girl. Alright, so going to put that to 18,000 feet. Speed's going to be a 191 as we get out of there. So we make sure we get that. Plane sounds are a bit quiet. Alright, I'll turn them up in a little bit. So a 191. Well, the engines hasn't started yet, Pro Gamer, so... and heading's gonna be 90. We're going to be waiting a while just for PMDG stuff by the sounds of it, so which I think that was always going to be the case. Emergency lights, arms, anything I'm thinking of, window heats. We'll get those now. That'll do for now. Alright, so we're gonna push back. Remove the chocks. Get ready for pushback. What's your favourite state in Australia? Riley, it's Queensland, of course. What planes do you think Asobo were testing in their Q&As? How do you mean, what aircraft do you think they were testing? So we're just going to push back directly back. Zane, how are you, sir? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Emps, thank you for the subscription. It's been a bit of a rough start, actually. Orbex LA City is available now. I just bought it. Yeah, Jace was actually showing it off to me last night. Looks pretty good. Geez, she's tiny against that thing, isn't she? No, they didn't say they were making a new plane. They said they will have information about a new plane in their Q&A. They didn't say they were making a new plane. It could be AI aircraft as far as we know, so which I think it's gonna, that's what it's gonna be. I don't think it's gonna be a new plane. Oops. Peter Barlow from UK are looking forward to getting the Xbox version of the new Vez passenger cap. Yeah, it'd be cool. I'm looking forward to messing around with the Xbox version as well. Alright, so we're going to start her up now. So we're going to turn it on the boost pumps. And we're going to basically get straight into it and turn the right engine to start. Just watching the N2. Once it gets to 22, we'll flick it over. Oh, I forgot I got coffee. Probably needed that before. It's not part of the Orbeck sale. That makes sense though. There we go. Got the right engine starting up. Apparently your float profile will not work across PC and Xbox as well as your hours are counted together. They said it's meant to be cross-platform though. So we'll start up the second engine. Peter, how are you, sir? Welcome, welcome, welcome. James, how are you, sir? Mate, doing well. There's a traffic jam on CRJ, just holding short 9 lefts. There we go. So you got 2 engine start. I think that should be it. Put our taxi lights on and we should be ready to go. Yep. And then we're going to switch off the APU now. Close the door. Hasman, how are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're well. Door is closed. Okay, we are good to taxi, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, gamer, the music's on the same as what it is on every stream, my friend. Conti, how's the sounds, buddy? Do I need to turn the aircraft up a little bit? Eight people are holding on at 9 left. Aircraft's a little quiet. Okay, thank you. That's the problem. Every aircraft's all different. Cool. We just lost everything. You're joking. What happened there? Oh, you're crazy, CRJ. They're just gonna start for me. Oh, we just lost everything then. And I had no idea, hadn't touched a thing. I think there needs a few more updates. Well, to come out of the menu and then your, I think just drops out on you is a bit odd. So now I've got to start the APU up to start the engines up again. Lucky we didn't lose anything on our FMS. So I should be able to just start the engines and continue on, but that was a bit odd. I haven't come across that before. We'll have a replay system soon. I think we'll get it in the next sim update. Yeah, possibly. Can I show the passenger cabin? I can, probably in cruise when we get going. Because this has probably taken about 3 times as long as what it should do. This looks like I can't even start the engines now. Now they're gonna start. Cool. We'll get the Xbox add-on aircraft and liveries. I'm playing this on a gaming laptop. Performance is really good, just the fan is really loud. It would definitely be really loud. I'm still on the ground, Paul. Yeah, I know. I jumped out of the menu and my engine's just conked out then. So I don't know about that. Actually, I've got a fair idea what happened. I know what happened. It was actually me. I had the, I'm using my Cessna controls. I'm being lazy because I didn't bother changing them over. What's going on here? Come on. Imagine if the game crashes. Marcus, no need to spam the chat, my friend. Precious, how is the performance of the CRJ? I haven't had any performance issues, if that's what you mean. I haven't had any crashing or anything like that. Oh, Conti, you beat me to it, my friend. Alright guys, we should be good to go this time. Thank you for being patient with us. How long is the flight? It should be just about an hour. Do you think I could donate you a PC? Absolutely not. I wish I could donate myself a PC, my friend. Thanks for being patient, guys. We're going to get back to... because we were cheating. Get back to live. What do I play on? You can put in exclamation mark specs in the chat below and it will bring the specs up. Well, that was interesting. It was a lot smoother yesterday when I was messing around with the CRJ to get it started up, so... There's a Big Jack. Big Jack's been patiently waiting for us on the apron. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Quick question about the time of day multiplay. If you change the time of day, does it change it for everyone when you fly it? No. No, it should only just change it to the local person. If you really enjoy the bad start to the stream, with me taking like 6 years to start the CRJ, hit the like button. It's very much appreciated. How is Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 with you so far? Eddie, it depends on the sim updates and how they're going with it. It's getting a lot better though. Set the time to 7:22. Why am I setting it to 7:22? I've set it to live. Attempted purchase CRJ hesitated due to price at the moment. I understand the price completely though. PMG will be a worse. Lawrence, depending where you pick it up from. That was interesting though. The display was just flickering. If you pick it up from the Aerosoft store, it's a lot cheaper. The horizon will be red. Well, we'll get there in flight once we get up there. There we go, there's Make It So. Nice to see you having another crack, sir. Oh, look at this, we've got a lineup down here. That's pretty cool. FPS has been bad to the updates. Yeah, there's a couple of things that you need to go and do that it's reset. So I've gone and changed a bunch of my settings inside the sim and outside the sim, and it's pretty much back to where it was. So I did have some frame problems with bits and pieces, but I think I've managed to fix them up, so. No worries, Eddie. I try to get to everybody's comments when I can. Sometimes I can't, depending on what I'm up to. Paul, how are you, mate? Is Edom taking off? Paul from So how can I download this game on my laptop? Just search Microsoft Flight Simulator. It's not free, it is payware though. You want to make sure you've got a good laptop though. Nevin, how are you, sir? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Marinda, how are you, sir? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Nice to see we've got a bit of a lineup with some airliners. So we're going to do the return trip, but we'll see how we go. We might run out of time because I took my sweet time. You guys, everyone's been polite and waiting 3 minutes, are we? Are we good to go? Yeah, absolutely. You guys are good to go. Dan, how are you, mate? Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. There's Maverick. Look like Maverick's... Oh, there we go. He pulled up. Using a Samsung laptop. Depending what the specs are, I would Google Paul Microsoft Flight Simulator specifications. You guys are good to go. And DJ, how are you, sir? And then just check to see if your laptop meets the minimum specs for the sim. There we go. I can hear some engines moving. Oh, the generic tries to get as accurate as possible. There's a Gone Astray. So generally if you're flying GA aircraft, it tries to do GA aircraft for the generic liveries. Oh, here we go. We're cutting in. Mathis is cutting in. And generally if you're in an airliner, it will try to do a generic airliner one. I put a video in our Discord that a gentleman did, and I followed that, and it really fixed up my frames. Also, highly recommend going, making sure that your bloom hasn't been put back on, because a lot of settings have been reset in the sim. So you might find there's things that you thought were switched off and they're actually back on. Makes sense. Any idea how to get the magnetic? What are you flying? Make it so. I think this is the first sort of night flying we've done on the sim on one of the streams for a long time. Alright, so I got some smaller planes here, so we'll wait for you guys. Whoever's that on the right hand side, you can go in before me, it's all good. So guys, where are you today? We are in Atlanta, and we're going to be basically chasing the sunrise all the way down to Key West. I thought that would be a nice flight. So guys, we're going to start streaming 3 days a week or 3 nights a week. Just let us know if you think Tuesdays work with you. We're going to try different days, mess things up a little bit. This CRJ, but I have no magenta line showing the flight path. It won't have a magenta line in the CRJ. So you just want to make sure that you put it, when you take off, have it set to speed, have it set to nav, and turn the autopilot on. Because there's no magenta line, it's just a white line. Tuesday works for Bryce. Airport nights are beautiful. Yeah, Eastern Standard Time. Or Brisbane Eastern Standard Time. No, as Brendan, yeah, the video did wonders because I actually did those things on my last update. and it improved my frame rate and stability, and then suddenly it, the last update just reset everything. Also, what I'll do in tomorrow in the Discord, I'll take a snippet of some of my settings so you guys can see. It's a possibility. It just, Friday and Saturdays is probably more open to me cancelling the stream or doing late streams though. That's the only problem, because we like to do stuff on the weekend as well. That's the only problem, but it is definitely a possibility. Alrighty, so landing lights can go on, strobes can go on, put the cross flow on there. I think everything should be good. Hang on, what do we got here? Warning messages. Oh, that's all good. Gonna start the clock. Clock is started. We're going to put set toga on there already. I'm going to go and line up. Alright, so what I'm going to do now is just going to shut the music off for a little bit. Okay, so got to go to work and meeting in a bit. Hope stream is later. No worries. Bellstorm, how are you, sir? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you, Jack. Looks like we're the last ones out. Jack's been very patiently waiting. Phil, how are you, sir? Welcome, welcome, welcome. And hopefully I haven't forgotten anything. Because this CRJ is not in my muscle memory just yet. Right, speed's alive. There's 80. Make sure we don't do a tail strike. And I believe my gears went up because I must have had them set before. Oh no. Gears going up. First notch of flaps already away. Second notch of flaps already up. We're going to put the speed up. And climb power set. There we go. Thank you, Eddie. Jeffrey said your game just crashed. Oh, that is not good to hear. Alrighty, so we are moving on track. There's 7,000 already. We're pretty light today, so Do you prefer it to the Airbus, your favourite plane? Paul, this thing compared to the Airbus is absolutely outstanding. It's like watching, Airbus is like watching a black and white TV. This is like 8K when it comes to the Airbus. David's just had a crash to desktop. Really? We're dropping like flies. So there's a 9,000. You can see the sun rise. Should it be showing up soon? In front of us by the looks of it. Alright, so we're going to let the... no, we can't smoke. Lights go up there. Air hostess seatbelt signs are off. Overflow can go off. Check out after checklists. Oh, we didn't turn the TCAS on. Naughty, naughty Oz Flight Simmer. I've missed a couple of things, but we just won't even think that they're missing. You really don't like the Airbus? No, I'm not a fan of the Airbus. Can you call the air hostess for snacks? No, she won't. They won't come down here for snacks, but they will do a lunch menu. Here they go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now serving sandwiches.
Avocado, no worries, mate. Catch you later. Gonna go right up to our cruising altitude. So the only problem is the default camera. I still haven't set my own camera stuff up. There's a 30. I really want to buy the CRJ, but 76 is thinking about it. Yeah. I think the air hostess actually sounds like they've got an Aussie accent, to be honest. So now the floodlights seem to be... Who knows? Does anybody know what the dimmer is for here? I need to figure out where all the lights go. Chicken sandwich for James. No worries, James. I'll take a Vegemite singer, no worries. Outside air temperature is 3 degrees. We'll see what the anti-ice, what the icing does. I've been having some problems with the icing, so we've got some cloud around. And from what I could find from the instructions, you only turn your cowl icing on, but we find that the planes were sinking because we didn't put our wing anti-ice on. So we'll wait to see if we get an ice warning. Nice to have a little bit of traffic in Atlanta. You think the lights are on a pedestal just above your dampener? Okay. Ah, yes they are. Thank you very much. You can tell I've only flown this in the daylight, can't you? There we go. So I just need the lighting for here. There we go. Cool bananas. That I could have used that before. Heading off at duty calls. Have a great flight. No worries, Willie. Willie, I've got to send you a couple of emails. Sorry, mate. I've been lazy. I've got some stuff for you. Brenda says, can I ask Shane, what do you use for zoom in and out of the cockpit? A couple of things, Brendan, aren't working too well. I did a backflip on the mouse wheel and stuff for my zoom. And I've just been too lazy to change it back, and I keep doing it the wrong way, so I use the mouse. Sometimes, depending what I fly, so normally I think you can hit the right mouse button and it zooms in for you. I can't do that the way that I've got set up. Other option is I can use the plus key, but it just goes in way too much. So I just need to refix my controls on it. I'm so impatient when it comes to that sort of stuff. I'd rather just go flying. So I'd rather fly and just complain about that my controls aren't the way that I set it up. So has anyone had the CRJ power off when setting the flaps? I don't know, Randall, but I jumped out of the menu screen into the CRJ and it basically switched off. So, but I think that was me. So we're at 28, so we're nearly going to get to cruising altitude. So what I'm going to do, see, it's moving something on me, and I don't know what it's moving. That's the stupid thing. I really need to change this. Oh, it's changing the speed. So we're going to go that up to 280 for the speed. That happened to you this morning? Try the wheel? How do you mean the wheel? That's what I had it set on the wheel before, but I need to put it back to it. A lot of my modelled planes shut down when I access the menu and then I have to restart them in midair. Oh, that would make some interesting stuff. I will definitely try not to go to the menu on this flight though. And then you get into our cruising altitude. But the CRJ is pretty easy to get up and running, so if you're sort of new to airliners, it's a good one to mess around with. But just don't mind me how I was doing things the wrong way. I can't even see old mate over there. Hopefully that's his floodlight and I'm not doing something else. Oh, I just did something else. I'll switch that back. I don't know. Watch, I'm turning up. I can't see. Is that his light? Yeah, that was his light. There we go. Everything's on to standard. So now we need to control our speed. Sometimes it starts with no avionics. Working to CJ4. Yeah. I think they're getting out. Like, I don't know if some of the problems have been me caused by myself just learning the aircraft. Like, I've only done 4 full flights with it, so I haven't had that much time. My throttles have been going a bit weird here. There we go. Like I said, I ditched the CRJ for the citation. Autopilot is too buggy for me right now. Yeah. Like I said this morning I was going to do another flight to see, but I hadn't. I just jumped in there. We'll see. We'll see how it's behaved itself all right so far. Right. So what we're gonna do? Why I remember. So we're gonna put some fixes in. KEW. KEYW. So I'm putting my fixes in for my descent, or just to remind me for top of descent. Since it's all manual. So 6:51. What time does it get daylight over this part of the world? Or we're just going to keep flying in the dark. Eddie, no worries, mate. Catch you later. Hopefully you have a good day, good evening, good afternoon. But with the CRJ's autopilot, you've just got to monitor cautions and make sure everything is checked off, then it should work fine. Yeah. I think I'm finding that, Xavier, as I'm spending some more time on it. Like, I think it's pretty well polished. I think some of the things that have caused a lot of it's to do with me. What is the last airport or next airport are you at, just so I can catch up, Phil? 47 Golf Alpha. If you want something a bit bigger, I'll just leave that up there for a quick sec. It gets daylight after 6:51 AM. Obviously, Bryce. Daybreak now winds from the southwest. Okay. So we should be in for a nice, nice morning sunrise. And a big welcome recently to the new first class lounge and business class lounge members too, guys. I think we only need a couple more. We're so close. A couple more, and then we'll be able to get some more emotes going too. We were nearly there, and then we dropped off. So should be around 7:20. Thank you, Randall. Appreciate it. But you're pretty much forever playing around because there's no auto throttle, making sure you can get it to where you need to get to. First clown lounge? It depends who's in it, Jace. It depends who's in it. Morning sunrise, prefer afternoon sunrise, honestly. Fair enough. Each to their own, Bryce. I think I got icing. What I'm going to do, just to be safe, because I've had some of these issues before. Definitely when Oz Flight Sim is in it. Thank you guys, appreciate it. Appreciate it. Why is there a speed button on there? The speed button is on there is just to keep you, so you know what you want your speed at. So you need to have a marker, so there's a marker for you. Definitely when you're in it as well, Bryce. Yeah. So that's quite interesting. So what was happening with me is I wasn't putting any wing anti-ice on. And I was following the Aerosoft videos that they put out. This is for anybody that's having the same issue with the CRJ. And when I was getting my icing lights, I was only putting the cowling ice on. I wasn't touching the wing ice because they never mentioned it. And then even when the icing lights didn't light up on the displays, I was just falling out of the sky. So you definitely got to have your wing anti-ice on all the time. And then you don't have an issue, because I was basically having it in toga, and I was still falling out of the sky. So by putting your anti-ice in the wing, it's all good. It also changes your angle of attack. Yeah, when you're changing levels. Yeah, so that's why you put it on speed when you're ascending to your cruising altitude. Where's the speed bug? The speed bug is right here. So you notice at the start, not sure if you're watching it make it so, but what I made sure I did is I made sure that I had my speed set to what my ref speeds were. So 180 I think I put it at. And then my heading was set. And then as soon as I took off and I put the gear up, basically put the autopilot on, set to nav and to speed and autopilot, and then because my speed was set to 180, it gave me the right VS speed. So the speed CRJ doesn't have auto throttle. No, it doesn't. Flight Sim had just taken off the anti-ice and had an ice warning, and yep, she speeds up much better. Yeah. So it speeds up much better when you put the anti-ice on? Because when I put it on is when it works well for me. Because that was my main issues. I was falling out of the air and I couldn't figure out why. Or when I was descending, I put the cowling anti-ice on it, but it wasn't making any difference. And when I was descending and flying through clouds, I was just falling out of the sky. Sorry guys, not the greatest views at the moment, but they should get better. Top of the morning from Dublin. How are you, Keith? So I know that airliners for some of you guys is not what you normally fly, but as we move to streaming 3 times a week, it will give an opportunity for us to sort of mix things up a little bit. So yeah, there's no VNAV. Yep. And I think that's what makes the CRJ cool, because basically you can't really walk away from it, and that's why it's good for short flights like 50-minute hops and all that sort of stuff. Keith, are doing well. Bubba, how are you, sir? How was the flight? Was the flight good? Have you been flying yet? Captain, how are you, sir? All the way from Vegas. Welcome. So if anybody's new to the channel, because it is a different night, if you're lurking there, just drop in and say hello. We won't bite. Little city hopper. Yeah, absolutely. So I'm sort of stretching it out on this flight a little bit. It's about an hour and 10. That's probably stretching out a bit much. Make it so if you want to, mate, we'll just tee up a in the first class lounge chat. We'll just tee up a stream in there, and I can walk you through it a bit in more detail. That might be the easiest way. Oh, I think, who was it? I think maybe, I can't remember. Someone was going away on a holiday. Maybe it might have been Lonsky. We departed. We've been flying 24 minutes. Les, how are you, sir? Welcome. Hey, how are you, sir? All the way from Tampa? Nice one. Well, we're flying around your neck of the woods, so... Can I join that session? Yeah, of course you can, Drew. Absolutely. We could probably do it sometime this week, actually. I just can't do it on Friday. Because I'll be flying on Friday, so... But I'll drop a thing in the members there. Is there a good YouTube on how to set up inside and outside views of the CRJ? Randall, I've got to make one. I can put a link in there where there is a video, but I've been waiting for the CRJ to come out, so maybe I'll do that next week. Because I did a camera video for basic camera controls, and then I was going to do how to actually set up your own inside and outside, and I was waiting for the CRJ to do that, so... There is a 172 at 31,000 feet. Yeah, it won't be really a 172. Murik, sir? Or Mureed? Welcome, welcome. There's a lucky Phil. Still no sign of the sun. Delta, how are you, sir? Good morning from Michigan. Probably never heard of Anna abroad. No, I haven't. Where is that? First time I heard from it. Off topic, any idea why my electrics turn off in the Jabiru 2 minutes into the flight? No answer from customer service. That's interesting. I know there was Microsoft Flight Simulator issues with, like, is it just your displays turning off, or is everything turning off? About to leave Miami to Key West, so I might see you guys at Key West and arrival around the same time. Okay, no worries, Xavier. I like doing that flight a lot too. Miami to Key West. I tend to fly in Florida a lot in the sim. Oh, there we go. We can see a bit of red sky popping up, so we'll have a sunrise soon. Wyatt, how are you, sir? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Just the displays turn off after. Assuming all your alternators and everything's all turned on. Southwest of Detroit. Ah, nice. Okay. Am I in live weather? Yes. Music time, we on live weather. Was it, what time is it in my country? It is 4 minutes past 9 PM. So it's night time for us. What plane we fly? The Aerosoft CRJ. 60 knot crosswind? I've got 50 knots. Wake up, you can Putting an exclamation mark. Thank you, Conti. Oh, Conti, I got some good news on the specs, mate. Got some awesome news this morning. Very excited. I think it is. Like, it's expensive. It's not cheap. But there's a lot to it. There's a lot to mess around. It beats any other airliner that's in the sim at the moment. So, and to be honest, guys, we're going to be waiting a while for something else to come out. So, I reckon it's going to be 6 months, 12 months before we're going to see other airliners in the sim. That's just my opinion, my prediction. So for 74 bucks, I think it's worth it because that's all we're going to be flying. Really cool, unless you just want to fly the A320 mod. So but it's a different type of aircraft. If you want something that's got a VNAV on it and auto throttle, it doesn't have that, so it's going to keep you busy. The fly-by-wire CRJ. So I think it's worth it, but with anything like for 74 bucks, oh, there we go. So we're just above the clouds. For 74 bucks, you want to fly it a lot, but that's flight simming. Like 74 bucks is a start. Wait till PMDG stuff comes out. That's going to be 180 bucks, 150 bucks for a 737. Easy. Alright, so we're going to pop up to 32,000 feet. Mr. Gutsay, first time viewer, greetings from New York City. Thank you very much for the super chat, very much appreciated. You're too kind. We'll pin you up the top there. Thank you, my friend. Cheers. We'll drop some bailouts in the chat. Members, help me out. First time viewer, thank you very much. I'm glad you're with us. So I'm going to change my cruising altitude to 32,000. So I'm going to do that so it remembers to do my top of drop. And then what we're going to do, so we'll change that. So then we're going to change our altitude here to 32,000. And then we're going to hit our speed button. And then we're going to go up to 32,000 feet. And it's basically going to keep our speed. Just that needs to drop down a little bit. To 290. And now we will send up to 32. Music time. Well, I've clearer skies, low weather, so please check your weather. It's probably because we're flying too low. Flying the CRJ reminds me of the 400 hours I have riding the jump seat of the 200 model. Oh. It's not a game, it's a passion. Absolutely. There we go. Look at that. We'll get above the clouds and we'll have an awesome sunrise. Should fly the Boeing 787-10. I'm not a fan of the 787 actually. I'd rather fly the 747-800. I don't even think 32 is going to get us above the clouds, to be honest. It's an amazing view. Can I fly the 747? I can fly the 747. Yep. But I tell you what, if you want to see someone flying a 747 and knows how to do it properly, you should go and check out the face of Australian's aviation. This man here is also a moderator in the stream. Go and check out his Twitch channel, and that man can fly a 747. There we go. Look at the views. Look at the views. Even then with the sort of cloud mist, like, that's really, really cool. But thank you, Gustave, again, very much for the donation. Thank you for the super chat, my friend. Yeah, it's looking nice, Lawrence. Looking very, very cool. I normally don't fly at night time because you don't get a good view of the aircraft and stuff. Oh, well, on streams anyway. Whoops, I don't fly at night time, but look at the stars. There you go, there's a view of the stars. There we go, looking good. Gustave, again, thank you very much, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you, mate. I really do. We'll drop some more bailouts in the chat for you. Programmer says, me screenshot, Oz screenshot. Programmer has taken a screenshot. We've actually got a screenshot competition going in our Discord. I'll pick one at the end of the month. But Gustave, thank you very, very much. I will pick out, we've got a screenshot competition in the Discord, and I'll pick one out and whack it on a thumbnail for one of the news videos at the end of the month, so. But you just got to keep checking your speed, making sure everything's okay. No, not from one of my videos. It's actually just going to be on one of the video thumbnails. So you can take it from anything in Microsoft Flight Simulator. It can be on anything. Any aircraft or whatever. And then Conti and I are going to pick them out, so. Plenty of fuel. Do I have a Logitech G29 racing wheel? I've got a Logitech something wheel. I think it's the G29. It's a good one. It's on a racing stand and everything. I just don't stream or do videos. Like I'm into Formula 1 and other racing games, so I've got a whole racing setup. I just I'll be doing a better office tour or an updated one. I'm actually getting a whole new desk and changing some stuff around shortly, so. Evos, shall we, sir? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sorry, I missed you sliding in there. Look at that view. Insane. Come on, Microsoft Flight Simulator. What are you doing? Certain Weeb, how are you, sir? Welcome, welcome. Get yourself an IKEA wooden slab desk like all the cool kids. The wooden slab desk. Like all the cool kids? I have no idea. Abu, if I said that correctly, welcome. Alison, how are you? Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well, having a great week. I'm doing well, thank you. Sunrise flights are terrific. Yeah, this one's not too bad. Captain, there's a mod. You can get the CJ4 mod. Yeah, I would agree with you, Nick. I think it's the price that's putting people off. Some people might be new to simming and haven't seen the prices of what some of these aircraft can get up to. There's a zoomer on our left-hand side. I think I've had this before though, where it can't handle the flight plan, so it will do this for a bit. It's gonna struggle. I've had this do this a couple of times. Oh no, it might have worked itself out. It's gonna struggle to go straight. Yeah, but but Conti, you know how much stuff costs in flight simming. I think it's more of some of the newbies out there that haven't seen how much some of these complex airliner add-ons go for. Like $74 is cheap for a complex airliner. They usually go for a lot more than that. So you hate when it happens on approach? Yeah, I think it's got itself sorted. Sometimes I've seen it's missed its own, it's flown directly past its own point and then it spins around. I've had it do that before as well. Yeah, it's probably a limitation to do with the actual flight simulator itself. You like flying Florida and the Keys? Yeah. See, now it's going to do it again. How much do we land? Let's have a look. Probably about half an hour. Yeah, you can take the screenshots from different flights. Yeah, buying aircraft is like, I would agree with you, Glenn. Yep. Yep. Yeah, it's true, Randall. Yep. A PC is just too expensive. It depends what you're going to use it for and what your passion is, I guess. Oh, look at that sun coming up with the blaze. The sun rays there. Probably about a half an hour, I would say. So we flew all the way from here. So we're about halfway, or a bit more than halfway. So we don't have long to go. Yeah, look at that. So we will probably make the return trip back tonight. But we'll see. I haven't really messed around with RNAV approaches, so it's gonna be a manual approach anyway. You bought the well, the Just Fly Arrow's not cheap either, but it's well worth it. And I think to me, I think we're pretty good. Like, we're in the first quarter of 2020 and we're just about to finish it. We've got a good GA aircraft out now, so we've got the Piper from Just Flight. The Turbo is going to be out anytime soon. And then we've got the CRJ, so like, it's pretty good. Can't complain. Like, life is good in Microsoft Flight Simming world, I guess. Like, this could have been worse. It could have, I don't know. Like, I think it's like it's flyable. It's not like it's not flyable. It's got a couple of quirks, but you bought the wrong Piper. Did you get the Coronado one? Or did I say 2020? 2021. Calendar quarter too, not financial year quarter. Yes, Scooter, so what I'm led to believe, and from the research and what they said about the honeycomb yolks. So the honeycomb yolks that are out now will not work on the Xbox. They're basically going to get a new honeycomb yoke that's going to be compatible with Xbox and PC, I believe is what it's worked. So the current ones that they're selling now, it's not going to work with the Xbox, is what I understand. I'll have to go back and look at the video that I made where I got the information on, but there's one of my sim update videos. I've got all the information about the honeycomb stuff in there, which come from Honeycomb themselves. I just can't exactly remember how it goes, but I believe that the honeycomb yoke that we use now will not work on Xbox. They're going to bring out a new version where your current Bravo yoke will connect into the new honeycomb yoke that will work on Xbox and PC. That's how it goes. So, and also they're going to bring out a new joystick and throttle for Xbox. Oh, you got the Coronado one thinking it was from Just Flight. No worries, Randall. Catch you later, mate. I don't know, but when the Xbox comes out, like, I don't know if you guys can see, but I've got a bunch of different controls and stuff here. I've got heaps of the different things. I'm making a lot of hardware videos at the moment, but like, there's stuff that I'm going to be checking out that, you know, things like this. Like, you've got this Thrustmaster guy here. That'll work on Xbox. This works on PC, PlayStation, and it should work on Xbox. So I'll be making a video and plugging everything into the Xbox, and making videos so you guys know what controllers work and how they work and all that sort of stuff. But people make sure they get the right gear. So. For Honeycomb, we're making an adapter for the box for the older kit. It's possible, Bubba. What I understood is that they were going to make a new Honeycomb that would work with it, and then the current Bravo would connect to it. But the current Honeycombs that are at the moment, the alphas, won't work with it. That's what my understanding is, but I could be wrong because it's been a while since I looked at it. Thrustmaster host. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff, Brett, that's going to work with Xbox out of the box. It will just work with it. I'm pretty confident. So, oh, hang on. What's going on here? Oh, it's alright. We all just died in the cabin, guys. Everybody that was in the plane in the back there just died. That's because I didn't set the cabin pressure properly. That's what you heard? Yeah, okay, cool. I did make a video on it when I got that information just to spread the word, because it's quite important for people to think, oh, the current honeycomb that they've got is actually going to work. So for me, if I want to play honeycomb on the Xbox, I'm going to have to buy another one. Just keep shoving money out. Starting to catch up. I thought all you guys were in front of me. Oh, you're in front of me there, Bubba. But I thought you guys all took off before me, didn't you? You had that issue too with the packs. Yeah, you're meant to go up here and set your airport altitude right at this knob up the top there. But I didn't do it because I couldn't be bothered getting charts out to have a look what the airport altitude is and stuff. It's just me being lazy. Flight level 22. Is the outside sounds too loud? Oh, you're my favourite plane. Well, commiserations to you, my friend. Hopefully you're having a really crappy flight. I'm still working approaches in the A320. It's not going to... I'm going into a big plane jet like 747, right? Yeah, fair enough. Think different how he said the CRJ really worth it? Yes. Interesting change in the heading bug and it stops? Oh, okay. Yeah, sunrise effect looks amazing. I think I missed a question about, have you had a look at the system? If the packs are indeed feeding, would it confirm it as being a bug? Well, it's all set to auto, so... How much was the CRJ? CRJ for me was... Okay, so... This is the conundrum... Oh, I can't... It's a word I can't say. Jason will probably pick me up for it. But if you want to be able to fly this on Xbox, you've got to buy it through the marketplace, which is the most expensive place to buy it, which is $74. So I purchased it through the marketplace. But if you want to pick it up, the cheapest way is through the Aerosoft website. But then if you don't want to fly it on Xbox later on, you won't be able to. So I guess that's what to have a look at. There's liveries in the game, so for instance this livery is in the game, but there's obviously heaps more out there. So this is the American Eagle livery. Brandon, how are you, sir? Welcome. Conundrum, thank you, Brett. You know when you have like 10 words that you can't say? Yeah. Jace, you must be feeling better, mate, because your jokes are getting bad again. There's all sorts of buttons to check systems like the Airbus. Yeah, there is. There is. So you can check. There's heaps of systems. So you can fly this aircraft and just be lazy like me. Pardon the pun. Like I have been today. Or you can go and do all your system checks, your engine checks, all those. There's heaps of bunch of different checks and all that sort of stuff. And you can make it as complex as you want. So. Yeah, that's one of them different. I want to fly it, but I can't fly it on Xbox. About 90% better. Yeah, so if you don't get it in the marketplace, you won't be able to fly it on Xbox. If you want to do that sort of thing, which I don't know how many PC people would actually use an Xbox. Okay, here's the question for you guys. Are you planning on flying Microsoft Flight Simulator on PC and Xbox when it comes out on Xbox? Like I will be, because I'll be making content for both, but what are you guys going to do? It'd be interesting to know. Des, how are you, mate? Welcome. Traden, oi! Is that a V-Links? If I said that right, there is heaps of stuff. Heaps of stuff. Too many to talk about. No, just PC. Nope. You just to try it out. Okay. Just joined also bought Microsoft Flight Simulator Premium Deluxe. Nice. Only PC, just PC. PC. Never owned an Xbox. PC. Only if Xbox is somehow a better quality experience. Interesting. Thanks, Tim. Just PC. PC only because there is no point if you have a PC. I know, Mohammed. Yep. Both for sure. Yep. Also, don't currently have a retracing video card. Yep. Play on Xbox and PC. PC plus Xbox Series X. PC. Better on PC. Would like. Yeah. Well, that's the thing is you can't mod stuff on Xbox though. So. Yeah. Okay. That's interesting. Yeah. That's interesting. Okay, cool. So there's a few people like me that's going to do it on both. Honestly, if I didn't make YouTube content, I don't know if I would do it on both. Probably just PC myself. Of the DirectX 12. Absolutely. PC is better. Launch, okay. Are we there yet, White? We're going to get close. Just keep looking on the display here, and when you see the little, I put a fixed circle. When the fixed circle comes up, that's when we'll be descending. We've got a bit of a tailwind now. So there's the keys coming up there. Actually, one thing I haven't shown you guys is all the fixed views. There's two cops. PC. Cloud Chasing, how are you, sir? Yes, that's true, Lawrence. You can pro gamer, but don't spam it. Because if you go and put like 50 in there pro gamer, I'll just start deleting them. So I only just put, I think I said a maximum of 3. The instructions are in there. If you scroll up in the screenshot section, I put the instructions in there. Yeah, not too bad, Cloud Chaser, pretty good. So that's pretty average there. So it's not too bad in here. Like, I've seen a lot worse and I've seen a lot better of interiors. Like, the resolution's pretty low in here. Dan Random, great flying with
Great
you all
flying
this
along
evening.
with you all this evening, Zoomerang 2016.
Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. We'll pin you up to the super chat there. You are way too kind. Thank you very, very much. Oops, I nearly put you in a timeout accidentally. Drop some bailouts and some hype. Thank you very much for the donation. Much appreciated. Thank you, mate. So that's inside of the cabin. Obviously, you can see the difference of the door, the resolution of the door compared to this other stuff here. But that's all about just performance. PC with a VR is a great experience. Yeah, I actually haven't flown this. I will try to fly this in VR and see how I go with that. So there's our topper drop up there. No one in the cabin, no. Was that the same Dan you timed out last time? No, different Dan. I thought it was a different Dan, wasn't it? Raindrops, topper drops. Dizzy! We've got our TOD just not too far away. So for people that haven't flown this, so with the topper drop and auto, so basically there's a couple of things that we need to do. Is because there's no auto throttle and a VNAV in here, we've got to do this manually. So basically, my TCAS is turned off too, guys. Good pilot. Is we're going to use this direct, this here, and basically this is going to tell me. So basically, when I need to get to TUNL, to get to TUNSL, I should say, I need to have my VS at 1400 down. So also I'm going to get a blue little dot here, and I'll walk you guys through it as I'm doing it. We'll show what I need to have with my VS. So basically I'll have my speed checked here, and then I'll know what I need to do with my VS, and I'm going to have to control both of them. So, but I'll walk you guys through it when I get up to it. What rudder pedals are better? Scooter, thank you very much for the subscription. Far D Dannon, thank you very much for the subscription. And I missed one. I think it was Eki Monkey. If I can't even say that, welcome. Thank you very much for the subscription. No, it wasn't Dan. It was a different Dan. Yeah. I've just got to be careful I don't time people out accidentally. What rudder pedals are better than the CH product pedals, guys? I recommend, I don't know, if you want to spend about 400 to 500 AUD on rudder pedals, wait for the honeycomb ones coming out. But the way that they're going, you're going to be waiting until next year. How do you mark the TOD on the aircraft menu? So it will do the top of descent for me, but there is, I put this line in here, I just made a fix. So basically we're at 32,000 feet, so I put in 96 miles. No, we had another Dan that did a pretty good super chat donation, like in the amount of super chat. Instead of pinning out the top there, I timed him out for 300 seconds accidentally, so it wasn't good. Alright, so we're coming up to what I'm going to put is top of descent. As you'll see, it'll be down here a little bit earlier, but I'm going to start it earlier. So I'm going to, basically what I'll do is see if I can get to this point here. So I'm going to change my altitude down to 24. So that's my first nav point that I need to get down to that. And it says I need, once I get to Carter, which is here. So once I get to Carter, that's when my top of descent really starts. But I'm going to do it a little bit earlier. So once I get to Carter, to get to TUNSL, I have to do 900 down, but I'm just going to start it earlier. And my speed, I'm going to drop my speed down to 280. So basically, and we're all going to do this via a VS. So actually, I'll slow down a little bit first. Where am I in the map? I'm just about to get to... There we are here. So we've got the keys in front of us here. Brendan, see you, mate. Which airport we're landing at? Key West. I'm just slowing down first. And this is where the aircraft gets really a lot of fun to play with. Yeah, my cabin altitude is way off at the moment. Alright. So there's my top of descent starting there, but we're just going to start a little bit earlier. So I can see my top of descent with my VS speeds, oh sorry, my VS speeds are here. And here. And I want to keep it at 280. So I'm a little bit slow. I want to keep it at 900. So I need to speed up a little bit. Oh, it's because we've done our top of descent. I think it's flicked down because I did have the descent for 280 anyway, so. So we just started our descent a little bit earlier just to make it nice on everybody. Oh, look at that. Sunrise is gone. The sun is up. We're descending into Key West. Life is good. It's a great tool. Yeah, but that's cheating, Wake It Up. If it populates the whole thing for you, you don't get to mess around with it yourself. But yeah, SimBrief can do that sort of stuff. PG says America. Yeah, we're in the American Eagle livery today. I think this is a Sky West flight. Because American Eagle fly for a bunch of different airlines. So I'm going a little bit too quick, so I need to slow down. And I think it's going to have trouble with this, because basically we go here and then we backtrack. I reckon it's going to struggle. I'm still experiencing shudders in VR. Sky West on the East Coast. Ah, roger. Do I like the CRJ? Yeah, I'm starting to enjoy it now. Now, this has only like been my 4th full flight in it, so... But we're getting there. We'll see if I bugger this landing up though. But thank you very much. Thank you for the likes, guys. And like I said, we are going to start streaming 3 days a week instead of 2. So we're just testing the waters. If Tuesday's a good fit, let us know. We could recommend a different day. Some people said maybe a Friday or a Saturday. We'll also be streaming tomorrow. So tomorrow morning I'll pop out the streaming details. It's Wednesday giveaway, so we've got a cool stream lined up, and we've got some new scenery to give away too, which is going to be cool. We gave a bunch of stuff out on Sunday as well. Tim, how are you, sir? So once we get past our top of descent, need to slow down. We'll get our little ball here. Friday or Saturday would be great, says Dan. Where do you go for the screen? Just in the screenshot media section. Just post it in there. No worries, make it so. Off to save the world again, mate. No worries, Wyatt. Catch you later, mate. Thank you very much for dropping in. Depending on your real life commitments, yeah. That's what it's all about, isn't it? All right, so there's the blue ball now. We've gone past top of descent, so we need to increase our descent, and it will say down here. I think it's 1-4. Do I really like the Logitech joystick? Yeah, for the price, for like 60 bucks, it's a good value for money. So, if you watch the video, that video was set for newcomers. So if you're new to flight sim and you just want to test the waters out, it's got the 4 key things that I think you need. But if you're a simulation enthusiast, you probably would want something a little bit more realistic, so to speak. Or a little bit, something that's got more features. But for the price, yeah. No rest for the wicked. See you, mate. Obviously, someone's... Just remember to turn it off and turn it back on first. And put the plug in. No issues with using HP reverb, but I just need a RTX 3080. I've got a 3070 in VR with a G2 now. I've got rid of all the issues I was having. It's working really good now. So I want to set the flight level 187. So I'm just going to put that in now and just get ahead of the aircraft. Actually, I'm going to put it all the way down to 6,000. I always wondered how it's going to do this turn. We'll see if it will break. Officially been watching for 13.5 hours. I think Jason hit his ton yesterday. Jason's been watching the stream for 100 hours. But GC Bounds, thank you very much, my friend. We'll bring out a G3. I know, well, when was it released? In October last year? Yeah, see, it's struggled with this turn. This is not going to end well. So now, so basically what it's done this before, so it's dropped the, oh no, it hasn't dropped nav yet. I don't know what it's doing though. Landing, Pro Gamer, we're descending now. There we go. Nah. So it's basically going to turn around and come back and you can go up there, is it? I don't know what it's doing. Goes a little faster. The shift key, thank you for that, appreciate it. But the autopilot's broken. So we're just basically going direct here. I'm going to see if I can give it a hand. Well, it's gone directly to Garcia now, so I'm meant to be there. Okay, so it's going directly to there now, which is at 9.2. Well, it wasn't heading that way. And during that whole time, I wasn't managing my speed whatsoever. Yeah, it couldn't handle that turn. Because if we kept going the way we're going, it would have been too high for the approach. So we'll sort of give it a hand. So we're meant to be at Burpee at 3,500. Like, we're way too high because it's missing spots. So generally I won't do a shout out for someone if they ask for a shout out. It's pretty much the way that it goes. If you ask for a shout out, I just don't do it. So we're going to fly down here. We'll do a 180. We'll make sure we're above. I think we're meant to be at 9,000 at Gulsey. Hey Xavier, how you going, mates? Because you asked for one, that's why. It's like people go, oh, can you subscribe to my channel? Well, no. I'd probably need some more information, Xavier. Alright, so what I'm going to do, because this is messed up a little bit, I'm just going to do some things I would do a little bit later. But I'm going to pop them down now, so I won't forget. Yeah, if you've got a YouTube channel, you shouldn't ask for subscribers, because they're not going to watch your channel anyway. So basically, you're going to have more subscribers, but you're not going to have any views. So never do sub for sub. Doesn't work. Nevin loves the CRJ. Think it's your favorite. Nice one. Amanda, yes it is. Yeah. We're just having some issues with the autopilot. Actually skipped a couple of nav points, so we're sort of helping it out a bit. Display the dev frame rates displays. Oh, then I've got to jump back in the menu, and I don't want to jump back in the menu because when I jump back in the menu, it turned the engines off on me. Dale, how are you, sir? Welcome, welcome, welcome. In this sim, you do really need some sunshade at some time. Yes. Engines are starting. The APU is on. The engines just aren't starting. Have you got your fuel selectors on, Xavier? So basically, we flew to TUNSL, and then it tried to turn right here, and it couldn't do it, and it gave up. So basically, went over to here. So we're flying back because we're way too high, and I thought it was going to have trouble with that. I was going to actually take it out of the flight plan, but then I was like, no, I'm going to see if it can actually do it or not. And yeah, it couldn't do it. So we're just helping it out now. Show the descent rates. That's what I've got it up here. That's it there. So I'm going to help it out. So we're going to turn around. We'll see if we'll pick up the nav again. We might have to fly this thing manually now. So all the time I'm watching my throttle, making sure I'm keeping up to where I need to be. Because it's already skipped down to this nav point here where I'm meant to be at 1500. So at gas, I should have been there at 10,000. Alrighty. Oh, it makes things interesting. So I know next time not to have such a sharp turn on it. It's not going to make it. No, we're going to Key West. So hopefully everybody's having a good morning, a good evening. Thank you for dropping by and checking out the stream. We'll try to do a quick turnaround and fly back to Atlanta. So if anybody wants to jump into a second flight, some of the Aussies will probably be going to bed, but that's right. We'll keep going. Yeah, Pro Gamer, I've seen you write that a few times, my friend. See you, Les. Catch ya. Low battery, no worries. Catch ya. Bill, you're in for the flight back? No worries. You're waiting at the airport for the return flight? No worries, Scott. Not this Aussie yet, it's only 11 PM. That's the way, Brett. Why would you want to have a hotkey for dev mode? I guess so you can bring up stuff to see. See you next stream. No worries, think different. Catch you later. You'll be streaming about... Yeah, that's alright. That's alright. Xavier said, I'm studying my engines with APU on and stopping at, and then the pressure instant rises even when it takes the engine from the cutoff position. I'm not too sure. To be honest, Xavier, I'd have to see you doing it. I'll be there for the flight back. It's only 11 PM at the moment. Yep. Yeah, well, it's only 10 PM my time, so we'll do a quick landing and I'll just jump out, jump back in, make a coffee, and then we'll get going. Xavier, what aircraft were you flying again? The CJ4, was it? So put the speed down to 230 because at 230 I can put in first notch and second notch of flaps. The CRJ is giving me too many. Oh, you see, flying the CRJ. I would recommend going and watching this guy called The Dude. Not the... He basically did 13 videos for Aerosoft about the CRJ. I'd recommend checking that out. if you're learning how to fly it. Dan, thank you very much. Welcome to the first class, my friend. Appreciate it. I'll drop some bailouts in the chat for you, Dan. Make sure you drop past our Discord and pop in a DM in there, and then I'll get you sorted and access to the Discord, the first class lounge. But thank you, mate. Very much appreciated. Not only donations tonight, and a member as well. Alright, so we're going to drop the first notch of flaps down. And then I'm going to pop the auto nav on and see if the autopilot's going to pick up. And it might pick up. It's trying to go to Buffy, so it might pick it up. We'll just see. We'll see what it does. I think it will. But you get to spam the emotes now. So it should make a right-hand turn here. We'll see. As the needle moves over. There we go. Yeah, so the autopilot is good. It just can't do those turns. So I'll know to take him out the flight plan next time. It's just too much for it. So we need to be at 3,000, I believe. Let's see if I can read this. So at Burpee we need to be at 3,500, so we've got it set for 3,000, and then Kike at 1,500, so we're going alright. Jeffrey, how are you, sir? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Is this the return? No, we're just landing. This is the approach in. And I'm not watching my throttles. So you can see Key West just in front of us then. So we're going to go a second notch of flaps shortly. As I'm getting so tempted to take Mum's credit card and go and buy a PC so I can join. By the way, taking her credit card is just an exaggeration. I'm glad you mentioned that. So there's 3,000. So a little bit below. Short rounds, how are you, mates? Atlanta in the middle of Georgia. Yeah, we're going to fly back to Atlanta.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to land. Please remain seated until we have stopped. So this is the fun thing about the CRJ. It keeps you busy.
Absolutely keeps you busy. So we're going to make our turn on the final. I can see the runway. We've got the aircraft carrier out here. If you watched that, did a video on that one. I think we're a little bit low, but the CRJ doesn't think we are. There we go, we're making our turn in. There we go, so we're just above the VS speed. We're a little bit high, we need to drop our speed. We'll pop some more flaps out. I don't know why you've asked that before, programs, but it's something that I'll never answer. And I don't think anybody could put a figure on it either. G-Bounds, I'm having breakfast right now. G-Bounds, what are you having for breakfast? Got to overspeed again. Alright, I'm going to just turn the music off for a second, guys. So if I don't talk too much, just because I'm concentrating. Double, how are you, sir? So we're going to go over to manual control shortly. Put another notch of flaps in. That will take us to flaps 20. And we can basically, when we get at 185, we can go to full flaps. So we're going to go another notch of flaps. We're going to drop the gears down. Go full flaps now. Alright, we're going to take off the autopilot now. And what I should be doing is I've got to put the spoilers on. I mean, not the spoilers on, but the reversers on. But I'm using a Cessna yoke, so I can't really put them on until after I land, which is a bit annoying.
1,000.
No worries. Charles, thank you, mate. See if we balls this up. Eddie, welcome back. Thank you, Sam. We're probably a little bit too shallow, but that's all right.
400.
Bit off track now. $300. 200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10. So we got the spoilers out. So normally you're meant to have the reversers. I don't actually think they come out. And sorry for stopping on the runway. So normally you're meant to have those already. Actually, I had them on, but I turned them off. That was interesting. So I'm using a Cessna control that doesn't have a detent for reversers, so I made sure I had them turned off so I wouldn't put the reversers out on landing, but it was already on, so that was interesting. More floats than the yacht on the previous stream? Yeah, it was. It was pretty. Still learning, bro. Still learning how to land the sucker. I'm having cinnamon toasted cereal. Nice. It's always hard to land when you've got 100 people watching you, though. There's a Big Jack. Big Jack's been following it right behind the whole time. Yeah, you got to push the nose down. I know you are, Bryce. So I need to switch my throttles over to my TQ6s, and then I can, I'll be able to have my reversers working correctly. But I like the Cessna controls too much. Oh, we didn't even put the seatbelt signs on. So open up the APU door. But that's cool. Everybody joined us on this flight. Thank you very much. We are going to do the return trip. Why not? Why not? FPS seems to be a bit dodgy. It is fine on my end. So Sam, I'd say it has to do with the encoder. The encoder might be struggling on OBS. And then it's converting to YouTube. So it will probably be in that. Do I set my trim? I did set my trim. The ones in my Discord? Well, you've got to be looking at Honeycomb or Cytex, pretty much. The only ones available. Yeah, so frames are pretty good. And I've only got this running on 2K. I only stream on 2K. Normally if I'm flying by myself, I've got it on 4K. Alright, I'm just going to park it. Yeah, because there doesn't seem to be much room over there. No worries, Peter. Catch you later, mate. FPS, yeah, OBS is taking 2.3% of my CPU. It's sitting on 60 frames, and it's not dropping underneath 60 frames. That's why I've got it set for on 2K, so I can give you guys a smooth 60 frames. Ramp 2 is 3 at the key, yeah. It's alright, all you guys are over there, it's all good. We'll just park here. Give these guys a bit of a heart attack. Oops. So APU is on. Suppose we can turn all our lights off now. Taxi lights can go off, strobes are off, beacons off. There we go. You're back in the airline? Yeah, we're flying in airliner. I would join with you in the CRJ, but I don't have the correct specs to buy, and I have school. No worries, it's all good. It's a lucky Phil. Alright, so what I'm going to quickly do is I'm going to cheat now. And I'm going to put this into a cold and dark start again. And hopefully that didn't break my sim. Probably just did. Yeah, I think we broke the sim. EPG says, I want to buy a Microsoft Flight Simulator, but I don't have a yoke or anything like that, and I don't want to even dare try a PC.
Viewer disagree.
Ooh, what was that all about?
Viewer disagree. Viewer disagree.
I don't think it went to cold and dark. Or is it still doing it? Might be still doing it. How do you unlock permissions in Discord if I can't type on the join channel? Captain, it takes about 5 minutes on Discord and then you'll get access to it. So we've got it on a slowdown just to stop people from spamming it.
Viewer disagree.
So it actually hasn't fully turned everything off. What I actually might do is, I think I'm gonna log out and log back in. Bellstorm, see you mate. Real life calls, no worries. Am I gonna do a landing challenge at the end? We may do. Danny Black! Danny, don't you ever stop on the edits, mate. You are a machine. You're getting through all those gadgets you got sent. I'm looking forward to seeing the scooter review, my friend. And yes, I watched the live stream but didn't watch it live. It was good. Alrighty, so we what are we doing? What's my name? We're gonna load back in. Can we talk? Could we talk one day in Discord? Yeah, absolutely. If we have voice channels in Discord, you guys can use them so long as you behave yourselves. Yeah, cool. There's a couple of guys that are... I've got a few guys around in my neighborhood, Danny. They've got electric skateboards and some have got scooters. My boss has actually got an electric scooter and I got a chance to muck around with that. And I was surprised how quick they go and the acceleration. So I want one, but I don't have 2K to dump on a good scooter. Nevin's back. You're editing videos too. Good background stream to watch. Thank you. I've been really lazy. I'm not doing 2 videos this week. I don't know. The rain just hasn't got me in the mood to edit videos. So I was meant to do another hardware review this week, and I just I'm messing around with a CRJ instead. Matt. Good scooter for 1300. Yeah. I'd have to wash a lot of dishes, Danny, for a scooter. Alrighty. So we are going to turn the master on. The beacon the nav's on. And we'll turn the hydraulic pump 3A is the one you're meant to turn on. And then we're just gonna open this guy. I got a bike for my birthday a few months ago. Oh, nice one. The Deadly Dan, no, it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. Programs, there is a Mrs. Oz Flight Simmer. Scooting and flying lesson? Yeah, absolutely. Mind you, I've got a massive big hill for it to get up to. I don't know how it would go on that. Alright, so we're starting the APU. We are going to switch these on here. Thank you, Danny. I'll start a fund. A scooter fund. Thank you, Danny. We're the $5 donation to the scooter fund. Shane's fun, scooter fun. Thank you, Danny. I should say to Mrs. Oz Flight Simmer, we're doing a scooter fund. But vlog, I can do vlogs on the real life videos. The cockpit flying. Not counting 30% from YouTube. I get a brand new electric scooter for around 200 bucks. Really, Phil? Alrighty, so... Alright, while that's doing its thing, because it won't take as long to do the flight back, I'm going to just quickly have a 2-second or 2-minute break, stretch my legs and grab a coffee. So it won't be long, guys. So if you're going to do the flight back, I should say, feel free to get organised. Nah, see, I will say, Bryce, so we were doing the funds for the, because you guys helped me get this camera here and also the second GoPro for the real life flying videos, and we need to get another GoPro, which I put that on hold because I don't know, I just feel funny about asking for, I just didn't feel comfortable with it after that time. So Jason, I'm still on descent. That's all right, Jace, it's all good. So, but I'll be back. I'm just gonna make coffee, guys. I will be back. Alrighty. We are good to go. Sorry, that took a little bit longer than normal. Had to get the pooches out to the toilet. All that sort of stuff. Here comes Hawks landing. Oh, looking good, sir. Well, a little bit of a float, but looking good. And Jace is on his way. And Jace, give us a heads up in the chat when you're getting super close, dude. Alrighty, so we are going to get ready. So basically, the I give up. Anyways, we're going to get the FMS all set there. Get my little flight plan up to go back. So this is direct. There's no SID for the departure here. We put in key. Tell you what, Danny, the electric scooter would be nice to ride around in Key West right about now. Alrighty, so put the position in. We'll do this a little bit better than what we did with the last one. Thank you, Dan. Oops. We need to do this first. KEYW. We're going back to Atlanta KALT. Oh, hang on. I spelt that wrong. KATL. KATL. What server? West USA server. We always run on the same server. Oz 1, 2, 3. The flight number. Next time I'm up there, we'll get together and do a few scooter runs. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. Yeah, I'll be into that. So we'll execute that flight plan. We're going to actually do the flight plan now. So running off, so we're going to be taking off runway 27 because that's where the wind is. So we'll execute that. We'll drop into the flight plan and drop down the page and actually put in the routings. Says drive a plane? No, not at all. No worries, GC Bounds, it's all good. Happy days. Beer at 78? What's going on? I think the 78 is a bit too big for this airport. Yeah, it's probably. Alrighty, so that's in there. So we're going to go direct to Foxtrot Echo Mike India Delta. Go Mike India Delta. Put that in there. Then we're going to go to Kilo Alpha India Lima Lima. Kilo Alpha India Indigo India Lima Lima. The direct. Hang on. I've stuffed it. Did I? Kilo Alpha. Oh, hang on. Because I forgot to put the jetway in there. Or the airway. On Sunday you bought the 737 MAX. Really? Really? Did you get it from the Microsoft Flight Simulator store? How are you, Jace? You're getting close. To Lima Echo Mike Kilo Echo. So Lima Echo Mike Kilo Echo. That's direct to. And Captain Joe, yep, I have both of them. Yep. I'm subscribed to Captain Joe, but not to the other one. I will change the flight plan in the bot shortly, guys. I'll just do this. Phil, go and sleep. Unfortunate Aussie flight simmer. Catch you next one. No worries. It's all good, Phil. So we took off on runway 9 right, so we're going to do the ILS into 9 right. And we're going to do the chipper 1 arrival. So we'll execute that. We'll go to the legs page. Fix this up. Fix the discontinuities. We've got another one that was easy, so we'll go back to that. Fix that guy up there. Alright, so legs page is done. Oz, what will you do? What Wi-Fi do you use? It's good. So I have MBN where I live and good internet. That's why. So, and my PC's plugged directly in the modem to get all the cool stuff. Jace, did you land? Or are you still on your way? Alright, hang on. I'll quickly put the flight plan into the bot. But you can get all the flight plans directly from the Discord server. But we'll change this guy. Alright, so that's been done. So cruising altitude is meant to be, it was meant to be 29 back, so actually, we'll see how we go with that. So execute that. We're going to go over here. Put the performance in, fuel will be about the same. So we're going to set that in the sim, set that in the FMS. We're going to set that while we're there. Can you fly in Brazil next, Rodrigo? I can't because the next one's already done. That's one of our Wednesdays, our giveaway stream. So tomorrow night we're flying somewhere else and we're giving away some stuff. So I'm not mucking around with winds. So an hour and 45. Make sure legs page is good. Alright, so that's the FMS already done. So we'll get this guy ready to go. So our speed's going to be 188. Zoom out a little bit. .188 heading's going to be 270. Start off with. And height, we'll leave that at 10,000. So that's all set up there. Jace is on his way in. Divan, I have no idea. It's too late for those sorts of questions, my friend. My brain can't compute at the best of times. Alright, I've got a question for you. I'll question you back. Is the world flat? GC Bands might also edit a video. No worries. Can I fly to Perth Airport? We can one day. No worries, Crumpet. I had crumpets this morning on Vegemite with cheese on top. It was... Paul, mate, dude, I'm doing well. Yeah, there must be, Mac, there must be some flat earthers out there in the chat. My brain can't also comprehend it, mate. Is that why you asked me the question? Fresh Clash. G'day, mate. Jace, how you going, my friend? Are we getting there? You're moving around. I'm ready to start engines. We should do a flight in Asia. Yeah. We should do. We do, guys. Just so if you guys know, you're asking questions where to do flights. We have a request page in our Discord. Jason's present. Are you landing, Jason? You can go and put a flight request in there. Anyways, we're gonna get ready to go. Right, so that's all good to go. We're not gonna bother pushing back. We're just gonna start engines. So we're gonna take those guys off. Also, of course, the world is flat. It's a flat disc carried on a back of an elephant, which is turn stand. Oh my god, I've started something I shouldn't have started. Alrighty, so we're gonna turn the... Jason is on final, thank you. This is one of... Jace, this be like one of your longer flights, wouldn't it? McFly, welcome to the business class lounge, sir. We'll drop some emotes in there. Hang on, my mouse is going crazy. Hang on, I've stuffed it. Stop it, mouse. There we go. We'll drop some bailouts. We'll drop some hypes in the chat. If there's any members with us, give us a hand. I didn't even realise I wasn't in for some reason. It's all good, dude. It's all good. Is Jace on final? Like, is he on final tomorrow? Was he on final or short final? Someone's just taken off. No, there's Big Jack. Big Jack's basically saying, come on, Shane, let's go. We're going to keep going. Alright, so we're going to turn our beacon on so everybody knows we're going to start our engines. We're going to turn all the hydraulics on. You're on a long final? Okay. Let us know when you're on a short final. So we're going to start our first engine on there. Make sure we turn our boost pumps on. McFly, scooter bucks, there we go. So we're sitting on $1,290 for the scooter. Hang on, I've got to watch what I'm doing with the startup here for 1 second. There we go, we'll drop some bailouts in the chat. Thank you, McFly. Appreciate it, my friend. Alright, so need to turn that guy there. Start that engine up. There we go, you can see the engine starting up there. Night all, see you, Crumpet. But thank you very, very much. Appreciate it. Thank you, McFly. We'll pin your super chat up to the top there. Right, that engine has started. Big Fly, does your YouTube name come from the from Back to the Future? Alright, so we're gonna start the second engine. Watch this guy here. That's right, he's not that short, says Scott. By all means, go without me. I don't want to hold anyone at the steam. My landing won't be anything special anyways. I just want to put the pressure on you, Jace, knowing that we're all watching you land, that's all. You know, just getting you back for when you drop all those super chats and weird riddles. Jeez, it's getting late. On me on my short finals, my friend. There's a second engine start. Alright guys, we won't be too long. We'll be getting out of here very shortly. We'll just do our flows here. Okay, so we've got a good start there. Just to open. That to there, that to there. Window heats can go on. We'll just move that up a little bit. Taxi lights can go on. And we've got to go down here. Stab trim can go on. Mac trim can go on. Yaw dampener can go on. Traffic is on. How come it says the TCAS wasn't on before? Auto ABS. Might be that reason why. Jason coming in shortly. Garlic Games, good to see ya. How are you, mate? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I got that. I got that. No worries, mate. See you, Brett. Mike, are you streaming in the morning, Brett? Guys, if you want to see a good streamer that streams all sorts of aircraft, make sure you go and check out Brett Plays. He's probably streaming tomorrow morning for us. Alright, I think I've got everything here. APU, we just need to turn that off. Your dampener 2 is in opt. What? Nah, we got that. Good morning. I was not to fly today, but I'm watching the stream. No worries, mate. We will be streaming again tomorrow as well. So we're going to turn the APU off. We're going to close the door. And then we're going to start taxiing out. Alright guys, if you want to start taking off in Beirut now. Like the country. Appreciate the infantry. Welcome to join. It all depends what I've got, because usually I've got the chores in the morning, but we'll see. I'll keep a lookout. Alright guys, you guys are welcome, because that'll be fun. Are those? Yes, Mahab, yes they are. Good evening, Shane. Just watching the stream while I'm having lunch at work. No worries. It's a 2 PM flight. Alright, I'll see what I can do. Alright guys, you are good to obviously, old mates, come on mate, you gotta move that ground cart for me. I guess not. He is on short final. Who, Jason? He's been on short final for 10 minutes. GC Bands, I've got an East Coast USA stream, starts at 5:30 and I usually wake up 7 AM. Ah. Please read my Earth is Flat theory. I've started something, have I? GC Bands, do you go and actually put... We've got that self-promotion section in the Discord. Oh, here comes Jace. He's pitching up. Oh, nice, Jace. Watch out for the trees. Watch out. Oh, look at that. Right on the numbers. Bit of a bounce. There you go. You got it through. Nice one, Jace. Oh, where'd you go? Oh, no. Now it's there. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Bit of aerodynamic braking there. Dropping the nose. Nice one, Jace. See, that was worth the wait. So who was that? Transit? Thank you very much, mate. Sorry, I just pulled out in front of you there. I apologise. Program, you might have to repost it. Did I update the CRJ? Is there an update for it, Captain? Because I haven't, no. Nice one, Jace. Good work, friend. Here comes Bubba Von Braun. Watch him spill those engines up. Where is the self-promotion? In the Discord. We're waiting for Jace to get off the runway, are we? He's off. Here we go. How cool is this? Planes, jets everywhere. Zag, how is sir? Real Madrid, can you just take off? Well, there's planes in front, mate. You know, you just can't take off like a helicopter, my friend. If the Earth is flat, then how can you take off how can you take from per fly in a new... Yeah, absolutely, I agree, yeah. Well, that's a bit rude, Real. Maybe you should take off, my friend. If you're going to be like that. Why would I go straight through other planes? Tarnish is off. Absolutely. You guys are good to go. I've just got to do For Real Madrid here, I'm just gonna do my pre-flight checks that are gonna take me about 65 minutes, so I'll just wait a little bit. But you know, you guys are good. I gotta turn my lights on and stuff. That might take me an hour. Strobes are on, lights are on. Scoffy, you good to go, and Short Round, you are good to go. If you guys, you're on the runway, so you've got right away. Slew mode in the chopper might make a dull flight. Yeah. Late night. Hey, Willie! What's happening? It's the life, Danny. It's the life. There's Short Rounds. He's in some sort of fighter jet. Soft killer, you gonna go, my friend? Everybody's waiting for their turn. Yeah, absolutely. We're all being nice. We're all basically got our noses in everybody's... I won't say that. There you go. Soft kill is on the way. Absolutely you do. You should be waiting 3 minutes between aircraft taking off. Just waiting on me. See you at Atlanta. No worries, Xavier. We'll see you there. There's 80 knots. Oh, we pulled back a little bit too much there, guys. A little bit too much. A little bit rough on the rotation. Gears going up. Flaps going up. Put our speed up to 250. 250. About other notch flaps up and set. So considering going to a VR or not, absolutely. If you can do it and you've got the PC, I recommend it. Yeah, gears are already up. Yeah, it was FST, FS. Yeah, it was FS Dream Team, yeah. It was Dream Team, yeah, it's awesome. It's one of my favorites. Alright, that's our last notch of flaps. For this, we're going up like an absolute rocket. So our cruising altitude is 29,000 for this trip. If I can get it on the right marker. No, this is the departure, so we're on the second flight. There we go. It would help it if I actually put it into climb instead of still being in toga. Gaming with Garrett, how are you, sir? Oh, it's your YouTube channel, okay. See a Key West, it was short and sweet. DJ, how are you, sir? Jay, how are you, mate? Welcome, welcome, welcome. There's a few Aussies still awake. So there's 14,000 feet, so we're going to turn our landing lights off. And we're going to turn the seatbelt signs off. I forgot to turn the that to flow, but that's alright. It's only 9 PM in Perth, really?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now serving sandwiches.
Dan still here in Brisbane night. Thank you for keeping us company, Dan. The FPS on this trip's much better. So for some of you guys that grabbed the flight plan out of Microsoft Flight Simulator, yours is going to be slightly different than the one that I put in, but that's alright, we meet each other up at the end. So there is a Zoomerang is just there off to our right. Vegemite sandwiches? Yeah, absolutely. We can't afford much on the Oz Flight Simulator Airways. It's Vegemite. There's no butter, Danny. There's no margarine. It's just straight Vegemite. David's still here from good old Melbs. Blackwater's still here from Melbs. Aviation, how much can you donate? You can, whatever you like. Watching from Island? Oh, nice one. Molly Island. Where's Molly Island? It's southwest tip of West Oz. Oh, okay. All over Australia. Anywhere when the second the Concorde GC bound. See you, mates. Can you get a juice box, please? Yes, you can. What's your approach runway for the flight? There's 9 right. Canberra. Have to go to school. No worries. Commisho, if I said Q, I'd bugger that up, but hello, mate. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Someone said something, I need to go back. Is there word on Scooter Boy? No. I actually haven't heard much from him lately. Not for about, I don't know, 3 or 4 weeks. Just past 11 PM in Vegas, yeah. Canberra? Yeah. Sorry, we're not picking on Canberra. I'm just doing the Aussie thing and picking on everything. No, there's no Concorde in this simulator. Yeah. The Zoomerang popping over. Alright, so we're at past our 20,000 feet. We're sitting at 280, so everything is going to plan. Google paid. Aviation travel, so I don't understand. Google paid me, use PayPal. I was going to donate 500 a ticking time bomb, but Google bloody software has make me PayPal. Yeah, I'm not sure what that means, dude. Oz, what do you rate? Bruh, mate. Come on, Jay. We're starting making stuff up now. Rob, hello, mate. Northampton, UK, are watching it during my lunch break. Nice one. Thank you for joining lunch with us. I don't know, Danny, have you acquired the taste of Vegemite yet? It's like it's acquired taste. Like, I'm not sure how long you've been in Oz for, though. What's for lunch, Robbo? Yeah, what's for lunch, Robbo? There's 100 viewers. Robbo wants to know what you're having for lunch. I was going to donate a lung, but then I decided I need it more than you. Well, that's fair enough, Jace. Tiny, tiny bits. Just rip it off with a band-aid, Danny. Just go and stick a spoon in a jar and just... You should do that on a live stream. Actually, there you go, Danny. There is a dare, my friend. If you do invite me to go on one of your live streams one day, I'm going to dare you to put a spoon. I'll even post you the jar of Vegemite. Meat pie and a fairy bread. Sandwich and crisps, not a Vegemite sandwich, unfortunately. Sandwich and crisps. You either like it or you don't. That's true. It's a deal. Nice one. Should do a flight from Houston to San Francisco in a United 737-800 livery. We've had peanut butter mix with Marmite over here. Very nice. Peanut butter with Marmite, Robbo. How come you didn't have that on your sandwich, my friend? See, we can't have peanut butter in my household because my little fella's allergic to peanuts. And I absolutely love peanut butter. Chips, not crisps? Absolutely. Marmite the heck out of that. I think Marmite's like Vegemite, but I don't know. I'm not a big Marmite fan. I have it every day for toast on breakfast. Nice. From America. Alrighty, how are we doing out here? Yeah, give it your best shot. So long as it's not something that's like moves around and it's alive or something, you know, just like, you know, man-made foods, I'll be up for that. I was sitting here nice and quiet and you're talking about Vegemite and Major Hungry. I have a microwave Nutella in winter, really? Tim Tram straws? Absolutely. What speed you're flying at? 280 should give me a ground speed of about 0.75 when I get up there. How are you finding CRJ? You had loads of problems setting up my quadrant. Yeah, you probably would, Robbo, with the detents and stuff in there. Refried beans. I can't say I'm a fan, no. But I would eat them. Klingon. I have no idea, Pro Gamer. Just hit me up in Discord. It's too late for me to think about that at the moment. So I'm at 0.72. And we're struggling to get to our altitude, so I'm going to have to increase. Might need to buy another throttle quadrant. Yeah, so Robbo, what I'm using, I can't see, but I'm actually using the Virtual Fly Cessna controls at the moment because I was too busy, too lazy to take them off. And they don't have any detent, so that they're pretty good to use. Do I have the 777 to 787 in Microsoft Flight Simulators? No 777, is there? Unless it's a mod. You like the texture of a potato? I think I've missed something, Jace. All this food talk's making me hungry. Yeah. So we're nearly at our climb altitude, or our cruising altitude, I should say. Got some sort of bleeding over here. Nice one, Aviation Travels. Yeah, I do most of my airliner flying in X-Plane at the moment, but we might do a little bit more with this guy in here now. It's about time. He hasn't been timed out for a while. Jace, I've just timed you out for spamming the chat, my friend. He's having a dig at you, Pro Gamer. It's alright, Pro Gamer. Seriously, you don't need... I know what you're trying to say. You don't need to keep reposting. Because I will time you out. I do read every chat, so just because I don't respond is because you've posted it like 4 times. Dan, I have an oldish, very well old Cytec 52. What's the next step, in your opinion, to think about upgrade? Depending if you want to go yoke or not, Dan. If you want to say a joystick or if you want to go a yoke. Off to the sick bay goes? Absolutely. Do the land in the right seat? No. You want to go yoke. So then it comes down to how much you want to spend. So you've got a couple of different options. You've got hitting with the mop for about $400 to $500, depending where you can get it from. Aviation Travel, we're flying back to Atlanta. You can get the honeycomb yoke. Then you've got some, and then basically that's really good value for money. But then the next step up is you're looking at the Yoko yoke, which I use here, the Volcran, which is sort of just coming out now, or the Redbird yokes. In my opinion, the Yoko yoke's probably one of the most expensive ones, but it's the best one. But Honeycomb's a good option. He chases down the world's fastest commercial jet. What? Xavier Sling 2. A Fly Sling 2. You Google it? Yeah. Dan, if you want, there's links in the description below of like all the different lots of hardware. Those links will take, a lot of them will take you to Amazon, or the Yoko ones will take you to the Virtual Flyer, but feel free, if you just click on them, it'll take you so you can have a look at all the different, I've got them in like a beginner, intermediate sort of thing, and sort of professional, so you sort of level up if you just want to have a look at stuff. So they're basically, everything's in there is everything that I've used. You just want to do some research. They are Amazon links, so they'll take the Amazon, but it gives you an idea what to have a look at anyway. Have you tried the F-18 Super Hornet in a Microsoft Flight Sim? I have in the XP. No, I haven't tried it. I didn't know there was an F-18 Super Hornet in Microsoft Flight Sim. If you're talking about mods and stuff, I don't really check out the mods, to be honest. No, it's all good. It's all good. Black, how are you, sir? I've had the 787 up to 8.895, and I've had it up to 0.91. Serious? Well, we're sitting at 0.77 or 0.78. Alright, so just gonna, while I remember, put some fixes in here. Flight level 29. A look at the Super Hornet, it's pretty cool. Programs we just took off, so probably about an hour. Yeah, I know that they're not. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not like a massive fighter jet fan though. Funny about that, Jace. Yeah, I think it's a it's the chat bot. There's a problem with the it plays up. It's playing up a little bit, you know. So this one we're going to do an ILS landing. So we should see, that should be interesting to see how it goes. Flying escort today. We got some fighter jets with us. What giveaways tomorrow? That's a secret. You gotta wait till the giveaway's happening before I can tell you what's happening with the giveaway. So So that's where we are there, and we're going all the way up to somewhere up here. And unfortunately we had a really good tailwind, but now we've got a massive headwind. Vegemite is the giveaway. Remember being on VHTAA, the A300 version flying. We're doing 1,000 kilometers per hour. I suspected that was the ground speed. Cool. So now we just chill out. I don't know, Jason, enlighten us. What do you get? Can you leave your seats? Absolutely, Carl. I put the seatbelt sign off before. You just can't smoke. If you need to have a durry or a cigar, you just have to step outside, Carl. You don't know, you haven't found the answer? Well, why are you asking me then? Sky Blue, now you're just asking for a little bit too much there. We don't check our Google reviews for the flight, mate, so feel free to write a bad review. You get your coffee when we get there. So we didn't have passenger or PAX cabin pressure issues this time, which is interesting. Coffee and chocolate. Yeah, I'm being good tonight. I'm not having any snacks myself. Did you drink your coffee with a mask on? You fly in America, you're lucky to get an insult. What was the bug coda? Hopefully the rain floods eases up over the east in the next few days. Stay safe. Thank you, Jay. Cheers. I just looked out before when I had the break. It's still raining. Still raining. Mohammed, thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Mate, it's got a good future in the sim. It's going to be good. You try put in a destination airport mid-flight without a pre-populated, freezes everything. Nothing in the cockpit will react to the inputs, but the plane still flies and the sounds work. Oh, okay. Aviation show. Please play Butter while landing in. I think as the unfortunately though, if you really want to enjoy it, Dan, a few bucks for staying up late, appreciate it, great fun flying along. Yo, Dan, thank you very much. You've been way too kind tonight. I really appreciate it, and welcome to the members as well. Yeah, I've seen that in other aircraft too.
Few bucks for staying up late. Appreciate it. Great fun flying along with you all.
Put some hypes and put some bailouts for Dan. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Still stunning aircraft. Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm getting to grips on it now. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you, David. Thank you, Jace. Thank you, Lawrence. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Yeah, Mohammed, it's getting there. But what I was trying to say, to really get the appreciation when it comes to flight simulations, you'll have your default, like, and they're going to improve some stuff. But if you want really, really, really detailed aircraft, you're going to have to probably fork out a little bit more for stuff like this. It's sort of how flight simulation works. There will be some good mods like the A320 and stuff like that, but yeah, it's sort of just how things work. But it's definitely going to get better, and thank you very much. Thanks for not giving up and spending your time with us too. Much appreciated. Need to take time to learn the airliners? Yep. Jeffrey says, are we there yet? Nah. Not yet. No, it's our pleasure, Mohammed, our pleasure. We are, where are we in the flight plan? I'm in the new jet. I don't know, I don't really get into Swiss stuff much, to be honest with you. We are now taking orders for the Oz Flight Simmer airliner's new credit card and any takers on board. Yeah, Jace, you can be number 1 or number 2 in the pyramid credit card scheme. What is the hardest aircraft you've learned to fly in? Probably the Airbus for me, because I'm a Boeing guy. Best thing is to choose... Did I miss a question? I think I missed a question about someone about flight plan. Sorry. Do you know it well? Absolutely, Glenn. Yeah. Willie says, I just want a mug. Yes, we have duty free on board. We have mugs and t-shirts. Yeah, I know who Swiss is. I do subscribe to him. But he just punches out videos like every second day, so I don't watch them all. I might watch his stuff maybe once a week or so. Like, I don't think he's... I'm not bagging him as a content creator. I just don't have the time to watch all his content, that's all. Willie's popping in and out of between meetings. No worries, Willie. What you need to do, Willie, this is what you need to do. When you're in your meeting, Willie, I don't know, are you having a meeting with people? Just pop us up, just pop us on your phone or your iPad and just put it in the meeting room table there and just put it on there and we can say hello to everybody in the meeting if you want to. Jay, behave yourself. This is a family friendly channel. That has already happened, unfortunately, unintentionally. You'll have to let us know beforehand. Let us know some of the people in the meeting's names and we can do shout outs for them. Day 1 of getting Willie fired, yeah. Alright, let's check. Oh, there is someone with... Yep, there is. Yeah, I know, Jay. Guys, just watch it. If you guys going to start spamming, I have to... I got that, Willie. I'll have to time yous out. Yeah, I saw the comment. If you start spamming, guys, I'll just hide you and you won't be able to come back. Jay, I'm on a few other channels. Hate my... Yeah. I wouldn't expect any other comment from you, Jace. Come on. So where are we now, Carl? So guys, if you've had one warning for Swiss spamming anymore, you'll be banned from the chat. So it's up to you guys. Richard, how are you? Is this aircraft good? Does it have problems? It's got a few little quirks in there, but it's definitely flyable, Richard. Definitely flyable. So we're here. So we're about halfway. CRJ is going pretty good. David, you actually enjoying the CRJ? Nice one. Guys, just behave yourselves in the comments, please. Yeah, I would agree, Carl. They need to do something better than just the quick map. Chris, hi Shane, I hope you are well. Just checked out your interview from GoFlight online. Inspired me to do some flight videos on Microsoft Flight Sim myself, so thank you for the fun vids and inspiration. No worries, Chris. Cheers, mate. Thank you for checking it out. Appreciate it. We had a lot of fun doing it, but also they've got I'm in a couple other videos for GoFly if you want to check them out on their YouTube as well. But yeah, they put out some great content. Do you actually do work? No, I think he means like just aids of situation awareness. Like, yes, I know it's definitely up to you because you've got to have the awareness, but I think he's referring to better aids to do that. Obviously, like in real life flying, you don't have heaps of aids other than radios and all that sort of stuff, but what can you do to Mohammed? What aircraft are you flying, my friend? Because I think that's a bit of a Microsoft Flight Simulator issue. Explain has a roll on the runway just after takeoff with this aircraft. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the old CJR X-Plane 11. So we've got our top of descent ring just up there. I find the landing needs to be bouncy. You can, yeah, you really, once you get the landing gear down, Cody, you've really got to push the nose down. Jeffrey Oz, have you watched your first ever video? Yeah, Jeffrey, I have. It's awful, mate. All the first videos are really, really bad. Cringeworthy. $5 years ago. Yeah, it was a long time. Yep. Jace, thank you very much for the $10, my friend. We'll pin you up the top there. I even made cockpits that got thousands of downloads. It's a bit beyond me. How do you mean that by that, Carl? We'll drop some bailouts, some booms. Jace, thank you very much.
I know I'm a pitter, but at least I pay well.
I nearly timed you out, Jace, on the when I pinned you up. No, Bubba's still in front there. I can see him there. Would you fly X-Plane and have a better jets, or would you rather Microsoft Flight Sim with better quality terrain to Microsoft Flight Simulator? Because I know it's just going to improve, so... Jace has the highest donation. Let me have a look. Yeah, Jace has the highest donation. You sure that was accidental? No, Conti would have he would have just slid out nice and quiet, I think. The grainy clouds are back. Depending on what setting you're running. Well, PITA could really, you could make whatever you want up for that. But Jace, as per usual, mate, thank you very much for the support. I really do appreciate it. A legend. What time is Oz? It's 11:46. I met a guy named X-Plane, a flight simulator, had a roll just after takeoff. Your nephew had his first flight as pilot in command yesterday in 172 out of Ottawa. Oh, nice! Congratulations to him. Your landing challenge for me is Atlanta in the CRJ if you have that plane. Thank you, Jace. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. We'll see if we can get it down. What do you wish to be in this game? Let's say in a year. I want to be able to jump into an airliner and have a career mode. I would love learning in VAT sim. In 12 months, I think there's just a lot of things that Microsoft Flight Simulator needs to fix up and a lot of things they need to add in. So I want ground services to be fixed, particles to be put in the sim, replay modes to be added in, all that sort of stuff, all the stuff that they're sort of missing, and adding in there, all that sort of stuff. I'd like to see some extra airliners are in the sim. No, it doesn't. Aviation Travels. So I'm just waiting for a 737, like PMDG 737, which will be next year. Won't be this year. Other than that, I'm a happy camper. Did you get in trouble, Willie, by Mrs. Canuck in the... did she pop in and tell you off, my friend? He didn't say Airbus, he said the CRJ. Yeah, I'm looking forward to see what they do with Xbox and Lulu just now. Alright guys, drop some bailouts in the chat and some hypes for Mrs. Canuck. If she's still there, we'll say hello. Yeah, just like contrails, they're putting additional things like water effects and all that sort of stuff. Actually, we got a Martian master caution here. Let's have a quick look at that. Oxygen again, it's all good. We won't worry about that. She is, guys. Drop some bailouts in the chat, some pull-ups. Spam the emotes. There we go. Whatever you got, spam them. Drop bears. Willie's hardly ever in the stream. He's always working hard. We always talk about how hard he works. He's never in the stream. That's funny. Yeah, it will. It will. It'll be interesting to see what X-Plane 11 does with its new version of what they're going to bring out. They just need to make X-Plane look as good as Microsoft Flight Simulator, and then you're going to have the two wars going on there. So it'll be really interesting to see what they're going to do, but who knows. Like, the simulator's come a long way. It's basically up to where it probably should have been on release, so... We'll be late. Yeah, we'll be this year or early 2022. Yeah. It'll be more like 2022. Is X-Plane still worth it? Absolutely it is. Yeah, I still fly X-Plane. Not looking into the current COVID arrival process. Yeah, I could imagine. I'm not sure how strict they are over there. Yeah, I don't know. I've got a funny feeling X-Plane will come. It'll be interesting. Boosted Nita, absolutely. The best thing is, Willie, like, think about this time last year. Chris, thank you very much for the business class. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We'll drop some bailouts in the chat for Chris. Oh, Glenn, I don't know if I 100% agree. Because I think the GA physics in Microsoft in a lot of aspects are pretty good. But just think about it, this time last year, what did we have to fly? Like, we didn't have much of a choice. So even, it's amazing what happens 12 months on. So thank you, Chris. Very much appreciated, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You can spam the... You can... It's not how it's going to go, yeah. Each country's all different. Like, if you're coming with... Obviously with Oz, you get stuck in for somewhere for 2 weeks, so... But thanks, Chris. Yeah. Like, there's certain things and stuff like ground effects and, you know, just... Even taxiing is so much better on X-Plane and all that sort of stuff. So there's pros and cons, but I think just general flying, it's pretty good. Yeah. WA was the best part being COVID. Yeah, Queensland hasn't been too bad. We've been pretty good up here. But we can't complain in Oz. Obviously, the guys in Victoria had a... and my hat's off to them. They've had it tough down there. Requires tweaking, yeah. It's all flight simulated. But I tell you what, X-Plane does some things great, and Microsoft Flight Simulator, it's great, but I tell you what, we can't have one without the other. We need both of them. So I'm not going to say which one's better than others, because I fly both of them and I enjoy both of them. Obviously, a lot of you guys come to see me watch Microsoft Flight Simulator stuff, so I'll stream that and make video content on that. There's not really much movement in X-Plane at the moment because they're keeping, I think, their cards pretty close to their chest. But guys, we need both of them to keep the hobby going. So, Liam, quick question: when fly on navigation panel, when it comes up with purple altitude is where I should be now, or where I've reached, or rather, you mean, are you talking about on the CRJ? Eased on Friday. Okay. With Dictator Dan. Well, I think he needed to be a dictator to get you guys out of it, but you shouldn't have got there in the first place. But yeah, I'm just an outsider when, you know, we only saw what we saw on TV, so. Pretty sure you'll be locked in your room. Yep, I agree with you, Willie. That's why we shouldn't be hanging crap on one or the other. Yeah, it'll be interesting. He'll have a good crack at it though, Chris. He'll definitely have a good crack at it. That's alright, Richard. Everybody's up to their own opinions. It's all good. Do I own a plane? No, I don't own a plane. Not just yet. It is the aim for down the line, but I'm still getting different endorsements and just more, you know, just more time. So I'm only a new pilot, so. But I don't know. Ask me in a couple of years where I'm at with it. It's probably a better question. Alright, let's go back to the sim for a second. Alright, so we've got our top of descent in about 100 clicks. I was going to go above the clouds, but if we're only got 100 clicks, I'm not gonna do it. VATSIM content would be, yeah, I've been waiting for a half decent airliner to hit, so give me a little bit more practice to the CRJ and then we'll do some VATSIM content. Like I said, Pro Gamer, just PM me in Discord, please. Gaming with Garrett, how are you, sir? Welcome. Liam, how are you going flying with the A320? Me on the A320 still not good friends. No worries, Coda. See you, mate. Catch ya. Yeah, Glenn, I can't remember where they did. What was the last results of their sales? They've already had 2 million sales already? Or was that 2 million hardware flight controls being sold? I can't remember. But I don't think it's going to be 2.5 billion sales in 3 years. That's like half the population of the world. $1 billion. Okay, yeah. The Snake I worked at Canada Australian manuals for the first regional jet stretch version and the challenges. This is cool to see. Have to buy this one? Oh, thank you. That's cool. Jack Flash at Google, Microsoft estimated sales. Right, so what we're going to do, guys, I'm going to put it on anti-ice for the wings. We'll put out anti-ice since we're in the clouds. US dollars, yeah. Alright, so we can see our top of descent ring, so that's our fixed ring that we put in before is coming up, so things will get interesting very, very shortly. So once we get to Kilo Alpha India Lima Lima, that'll be near our top of descent. Admin, how are you, mates? Need to go 182. So we're just going to start getting set up for the aircraft so we can keep in front of it. So my speed slowed down because we started to get icing on the wings because of the I didn't have the anti-ice on. So it's quite interesting how the icing really slows the aircraft down. It's flicking around. Something's turning on me. I can hear the clicking noise. Not sure what that is. I can hear something's turning when it shouldn't be. Yeah, no worries, program. Just, yeah, let me know in Discord, dude. Yeah, I know. So I've got mine set up different, Willie. Jace actually helped me set it up, and it fixes that problem. But I've got my zoom the wrong way. Sorry, I've got my zoom on my wheel. So I basically use my right mouse button and then my zoom button, but I've just got it around the wrong way. I just need to fix it. But I'm not sure. That's really annoying. Something's clicking and moving around on me, which is probably going to stuff us up somewhere. Thanks, Robert. Cheers, mate. Just trying to find what that noise is. It's really weird. Robert, greetings from the Netherlands. How you going? So that click's gone. So mate, I think that might have been the throttles clicking. I think that's what it was. Sorry, I was trying to figure out what that was. It was really annoying me. Alright, we're going to start our top of descent a little bit early because we're in these clouds. We'll just start a little bit earlier. How long to a landing, Elnav? We're just started our top of descent then, so probably should be down in the next 25 minutes or so. Hopefully everything goes okay. And that reminds me, so we're landing on runway 9 left. Is that what I programmed in? Was it 9 right? What did I actually program in? Runway 9 right. So we're on 9 right. I just need to get... What did I go 9 right for? But anyways, we're going to get a radio fix here. Just make sure everything's all good. Everything's okay. I'm going to put our ILS frequency in. Which is 108. Oh wait, 90. So that's our ILS approach details in. No worries, Danny. I look forward to watching the video, my friend. Catch you, mate. Have a good night. Yeah. 09 right. We're in the soup, definitely. Are you giving away a CRJ? That's actually a good idea, but no. Got some good fisheye lens going here. Danny, we're on our descent now, so about 25 minutes or so. Coles or Woolies? Aldi and then Woolies to pick up the stuff that Aldi doesn't have. I do, I just forget to use the replay. I do, I forget to use it all the time. Cool cloud effects happening here. I can't see. That's part of the short round. If I know that correctly, that is part of the that where all the yachts and stuff go through, isn't it? That river? I can't remember, the Intercontinental or something, whatever. Lane or whatever. No, I'm not using Rex. I'm using... Oh, look at the clouds. Look at the weather. I'm using just default Microsoft Flight Simulator. According to this, I've started my top of descent, even though my rings are there way too early. Oh, that's because it flies us up north. Oh, I forgot. We have to overfly the airport. Oh my god. That's alright. I forgot on this flight plan we have to overfly the airport. That's alright. Aldi's great, went there for cheese and milk a couple of weeks back and came back with a chainsaw. Yeah, I know, Aldi's like that. I try not to look at the stuff in the middle. No worries, short round. Catch you later, mates. That's right, we'll just sit at 24. Yeah, we've got runway 09 right is what we're actually landing at. So basically, on my flight plan, I overfly the airport and come back around. Well, our dishwasher come from Audi. We bought a dishwasher from Audi. It's lasted like 3 years. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. I said it was going to be about 25 minutes, but I forgot I got to overfly the airport. We've got a little bit to go still. It's just, there's no need to spam, that's why. That's true, Glenn. That's true when you think about that. No worries, Chris. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Imagine taking this long to land. Yeah, Jason, I need to ask you about that too. Don't worry. The flying over the airport, we're only over the airport in about 10 nautical miles, so it won't take us long. It's just going to get a bit bumpy. Interesting. And you go to Bunnings for the sausage sizzle. I try not to go to Bunnings. Try not to go to Bunnings. I just come back with all this stuff I don't need. You know, you walk into Bunnings and you're like, oh, I need to get that and I need to get that because I'm going to do that. Yeah, I've been meaning to do that for 6 months. I'm going to do that. And then you get it home and you put it on the shelf in the garage and you go, nah, I'm not going to do that. You're doing the spatial approach. They're always fun. Yeah, Jerry, I know. That's one of the annoying things is that you've got to... The thing is, the screens need to pop out. They need to pop out. The thing is, it's got click spots on them, but they don't pop out. So they just need to pop out so you can go, oh, click read, and I don't have to keep zooming in. So, that's what they need to do. So the click spots are there. And I think when I was watching some videos of the previews of this, you could pop them out, so... Only the true legends remember the X-Plane 10 space shuttle approach. You don't... Yeah, I know, you need one, but you get a pack of 100, yep. What's my current airspeed is... Oh, I've got to zoom in. Thanks. 290, so a 0.77 McFly. We're zooming. Yeah, I know. I'm with you on it, Jerry. Needs to be addressed. Click Alt. What's Alt GR? What's GR mean? Alt. Ah, Muhammad. Can I put that? Oh, and I can put it on a different screen. You legend. I can even put that on a different screen. There we go. Now I can read it. Nice. There we go, so I can actually read it. That's cool. There we go. Legend. Absolute legend. Does it make my frames go bad? No. Cool. That's cool. Yes, we'll drop some bailouts for that. Thank you, Muhammad. There's McFly in front of us. Alright, so about to overfly the airport, so we'll have a look there. There's Bubba Von Braun and Big Jack. What was the key? Jerry, it was Alt. The right Alt button. There's Atlanta down there, so I'm expecting my frames to drop down a little bit. Alright, so let's have a bit of a quick have a look. So at KAILL I need to be at 29, then LEMKE need to be at 118, and I'm already at 24. So we're good. We've got heaps going on. When does this come to Xbox? Probably in the next 5 months. Oh, so you can do double. There you go. That's cool. Pretty cool flying between the cloud levels today, though. Oh, come on, mouse. What are you in today, McFly? Home cockpit builds went off, yeah. Yep. Yeah, it does, Jerry, I know. But at least I don't have to zoom in. Like, I'd rather do... It'd be better if it was the Alt button, but the left Alt, but at least I can click it, have a look, and go back down. Super Gaming, how are you, sir? Welcome, welcome. The F-16 prototype. You still got your original Game Boy. Jeez. It's going back. Flashbacks. Jace, I think we're going to break our record streaming session. I think our record streaming session's been like 5 hours and 13 minutes. And I think we're going to beat that. It will do Mark 2.2. Nice. Alright, cool. Let's get to work, ladies and gents. Let's get to work. This right. It's about to come up to our top of descent. Getting a bit rough on the frames. We've been having problems with any of the sims basically locking up while on descent into a large airport. Your frame rate looks pretty bad right now. Yeah, it's not looking too good. I would agree with you on that one. Since we overflew Atlanta, it's the frames are dropped. No worries, Super Gaming. Catch you later, mate. So there's our top of a descent. So we're going to start managing our speed now. Start managing our descent. Going to drop our speed down to 280 for the descent. Also, your frames are dropped also. Yeah, Atlanta, because Atlanta's a handcrafted airport and it's pretty large. 12,200. Sorry guys, if I'm not watching the chats and just concentrating a little bit here. Because we're going to have issues again where this is going to be a short, it won't be able to turn around. I'm going to have to help her out. But maybe the frames will come back once we get through these clouds. You had to put your graphics on low for this stream? Oh, really? Yeah, I think I've heard some people say that Atlanta's frames are really bad. We'll see how we go though. Clouds are getting super dark. What's a lot of AI traffic? Well, think about it, Jerry. We've got probably 20 people flying around, so that will add to it. Alright, so speed's good. Percent's good. Yeah. There's obviously a memory leak somewhere. See what she does here. The stutter place is random. Yeah, we had bad stutters in New Caledonia. See if this thing can actually turn it around. There you go. What's picked up? Chirp. Jeffrey's getting a solid 5 frames. Well, lucky they're solid, mate. They could be stuttering 5 frames, mate. That'd be worse. So it's basically skipped it and it's gone to the next one after this. So it's missed this guy and it's gone to the next one. Which is just after it, but But we're all good. Bring down the speed to 230 so I can pop flaps out soon. Alright, so landing lights can go on. Taxi lights can go on. Seatbelt signs can go on. Looks like we just got through the cloud layer there. Probably go through a little bit more. I can't even speak because I've been streaming for 5 hours. Usually try to like keep it under 4, but sim is looking amazing. Pretty much a second per at frame at point. Yeah, okay. Is that on approach to Atlanta? Because my frames aren't too bad now. Flop your flaps out. Drop your flaps. Not yet. Not yet. So that's our fixed point there where we should be on about 10,000 on final 2 frames. Oh, nice. Well, programs, the seatbelt sign is on, mate. You need to be in your seat. This frame rate, you see, yeah, well, it's obviously sim related, not hardware or to your hardware, so Jesus, this is like the longest approach ever. We could have flown back to Key West. But guys, thank you very much for joining us on the flight. So if you did both trips, very much appreciate it. Anybody that's watched the stream tonight, thank you very much. If you like what you see and you haven't done it, hit that like button. YouTube loves that sort of stuff. And thank you very much to everybody that has donated and the new members as well. You're getting 24 frames. This is the last time we fly to Atlanta for a while then. Might put the fan up a little bit more on the PC. Yeah, last time we fly to Atlanta. The frames weren't too bad leaving Atlanta, but then we sort of left and we didn't look back too much, did we? Like, yeah. I'm getting bad frames too. No, I don't think we did, Christopher. Ooh, there we go. I just hit him. I just hit them. I just got the bad. Yeah, just got it there. So when something loaded in, that's when I got him. So we didn't get him flying out, but within saying that, we landed at Key West. I didn't reboot the sim entirely, I just went back to the menu and got back in, so... Your frames are crap too, Black? Alright. Put your hands up if your frames aren't crap then. Oh, this is going to be fun. Alright, so let me look at what I need to do. And you need to be at 7,000. Even need to be at 6. So we're going to pop that down to 6. What time is it in Oz GC bounds? It's 20 to 1. Alrighty, so we need to slow our speed down dramatically. Change our nav source here. Get the ILS. Won't even register mouse clicks. Oh, great. Sorry guys, I had no idea. I wouldn't have picked these routes if I knew that. Yeah, they're pretty bad, aren't they? Right, first notch flaps. We all learning? Yeah, we'll just mark this on the map not to go here again. I'll probably stack the landing being at these amount of frames. PC's still pretty cool though. Yeah. Is anybody behind me? Yeah. What happens if you do 3? Oh, look at that. Notice nav switched off though. It's interesting. I think because it went to vectors. I was wondering why we weren't turning. Lucky I just caught it in time. Right, next notch of flaps. Thank you very much for the subscriptions. They always come towards in the stream. I don't know if that's people subscribing or if that's bots. Probably leaning towards bots. Yeah, frames are terrible. There we go. So we're about to go into approach mode. So we can see the snowflake just up there, which is cool. We'll watch the snowflake come down. This has just started happening after the last patch. Oh, we'll see how we go. Sorry guys, I've realised I've been streaming basically with my chin pretty much out of focus. This is the longest approach in the world. Alright, so we're gonna go second notch flaps. You only have 16 gigabyte. I've got 32, but obviously I'm doing a lot at the same time, so I can just see the paper lights coming in. Alright guys, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch off the music for now so you guys can listen in. I'd put the replay on, but I don't want to crash the sim. She didn't like that. I reckon it's about time. It's about time to fall asleep. Come on, it's the longest approach. Now stick to landing. Thank you, Dan. Mate, you're putting the pressure on, my friend. Actually, I'll put the keyboard back here. I forgot to pull the keyboard back, so I didn't have to sit right in front. Thank you, Dan. I'll drop some bailats in the chat. Oh. Thank you, my friend. Alrighty, so the snowflake's falling down now, so we're going to put on approach. You're 50 miles out, you're nearly caught up. Yeah, get ready for the random dive. There we go. Yeah, I'd say my FPS would be on about 20, 22. Here comes the dive. And because the FPS is bad, we're gonna ride the approach all the way. Dan, we'll pin your super chat up there. Jace, I'm watching you too. Replace pin. There's the outer marker there. Get the speed up a little bit more. No, I don't want to go out of the menu and back in because I did that last time and then the engine shut off, so I don't want to do it. As you can tell, we were going too quick then.
1,000.
This is going to be fun when I turn the autopilot off. Has me as a Learjet right now. Yeah, we're going to ride this pretty much all the way in. Yeah, FPS is bad. That's why I'm going to ride it all the way in. So I don't stack it.
$400.
Jason.
300.
Jace.
300.
Not on this one, mate. Not on this one. Yeah. The yoke inputs are like terrible.
200.
Sync rate. Sync rate.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Not sure where the reverses went. Oh well, we missed the speed turn off. There we go. Well, that was interesting. I nearly smashed the keyboard off the desk. Very interesting. I'd like to say my heart wasn't in my mouth then. Did I arm them? No, because I can't arm them with the throttles that I've got because it's got no detent. So I have to arm them once I land because the thing is,
until the aircraft has come to a complete stop.
if I have them going, they'll put the reverses out on me when I'm in the air. So I just need to change to different throttles. Thank you, Dan. Very much appreciated. Guys, thank you very much for hanging around for that. Jace, you're a maniac, my friend. But guys, thank you very much. Much appreciated. But we definitely won't be flying into Atlanta anytime soon. Oh, hang on. Sorry. Brakes. Just check, make sure no one's landing. Yep. Someone is landing. Alright. If we can actually get her back, we'll turn the APU on. Oh, we probably should have crossed the runway before we did that. Dan the man, you and Swish and Air Force Pred should collab. Nah, I'm a little fish in the sea against those guys. See you, Dan. Catch you later, mate. Yeah, they were bad FPS. Got Fresh Claw coming. I'm not sure what runway is coming in. I think it's this one. It definitely wasn't like this when we left. Program, see you, mate. They won't deploy until you do the touchdown. Oh, so have I got it all wrong then? Okay. I should have had him down then. Fresh Claw, you can go and have one in because you left. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Yeah, I know. We're Stuttersville. Absolutely Stuttersville. There's Hawk there. Really bad. But that's right. I think we got the CRJ down. I'm probably about 70% confident with it. I'm going to just go and find the quickest possible place to Tyler, how are you, mate? Welcome, welcome, welcome. You just finished. We just had a stuttering session in at Atlanta, which made things quite interesting. No worries, Jay. Did I take your spot, Mathis? Were you going the same spot where I was going? And I did a bloody terrible job at that too. Wing on, anti-ice on, window heats can go on. McFly, thank you very much appreciated, my friend. Thank you. Drop some bailouts in the chat. Thank you, mate. I do appreciate it. Thank you for coming flying with us today. We'll pin you up to the top there. Thanks, dude. Everybody, drop some bailouts for a McFly. The scooter bucks. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. We'll add them to the scooter bucks. 5 hours and 30 minutes. Yeah, that's our longest. That's our record longest stream. This thing can hardly even do what I'm asking it to do. All right, turn boost pumps off. Trucks can go in, door can open up. No, it's fresh.
The door is open. Please make your way to the exit and
Yeah,
please
no,
make sure you have
feel
all
free
your
to join us
personal
again.
items and carry-on luggage.
Oh, we forgot to turn the strobes off. Have I just broken the sim? I think I just broke the sim. Yep. I think I just broken it. It didn't want to go back in. Yep. She's broken. It's frozen. See, Black? Yep, I've just broken the sim as well. So, guys, thank you very much. We'll be streaming at 7:30 or 8 PM. I'll put it up in the morning in a few hours' time. It is a Give Wednesday. It's a giveaway night, so we'll be doing a giveaway, and we'll be flying in some cool places. So make sure you join us on that one. So if you like the Tuesday stream, let us know when the video goes live. Pop it in the comments. We are going to live stream 3 days a week. We're just trying to mess around with a day. So Jeffrey, Asian stream, and not for the next one because it's already chosen with the giveaway. So. But drop in the Discord and put a flight request in. So, but guys, thank you very much for everybody that streamed, that flew with us, that donated, that just watched, that talked to us in the chat. Guys, really, really appreciate it. Thank you very much. I will see you on the next stream. Have a good night.